Alrighty dighty. So this is going through. I'm going through. Yep, Twitch is good. YouTube's getting there. YouTube's good. All right, it's time to lock in chat. I got stuff to do today, and I have a lot of energy to bear. Okay, I'm gonna try and get dailies done. I mean, Zenless dailies take literally seconds. I have stockpiled a lot of stuff for energy and for building. So we're probably going to not do any energy related stuff right now. I do plan on summoning Lucia today, and then so depending on how far we get into story, we're going to I want to take a little bit of time to build her. It is time the creature oops front one, right? But IDC, the story update for Wuthering Waves, 12 out of 10. Loved it so much. It was so good. It was so good. It was so good. It was amazing. Absolutely amazing. Hello, Zaka. How you doing today? Complete an invitation? I don't wanna. She defense did reset. That's expected. It's like 2 minutes. Oh. Yeah, we are 2 minutes early. I haven't finished the story yet. My work thought it'd be funny to triple itself. Yeah, I figured you'd be busy. But it's really good. I'm not gonna say anything specific because, you know, you should be able to enjoy it yourself. But it's really good. It's really, really good. That's 36 days. That's the summon thing. There's more stuff added to the Lemnian Hollow. There's Lucia. And Vivian. That's the summon stuff, and this is just Hollow Zero things. Okay. So we're gonna do these. We're gonna get these out the way. I'm at the point where Rubber pull up his squad on the the entire quest was so good. It was so good. It was amazing. So yeah, it's great. Okay. Now I'm just flying. But yeah, it was really, 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 really good. It was so good. Okay, so you can just instantly hop through. Okay, that's cool. And this is the yeah, so that's that. Gotcha. Story lasts for 7 hours. I play 1.3 hours per day, so it took a while. Someday couldn't even play, but I can see the story was very well written, and it was like it's up there with one of my favorite quests in all of Gacha history. It was really good. I am legitimately sad that we're leaving Renacita. Again, I'm not gonna say anything like specific to the story, but like obviously we're nearing the end of Renacita's lifespan, so I don't know. It's weird, but I'm like actually sad. I wanted to stick around, but obviously we can't do that. Life is easier with this E6 saber. Yeah, Zeka, I have been only borrowing your saber into literally everything, even if they don't have a wind weakness, and I'm like, it'll be done in like 30 seconds. So it's really nice. I don't even have it, I just keep stealing yours, and it's so helpful. And convert them into guard feathers. Okay, cool. I don't know what guard feathers do. Okay, so that's okay. Gotcha.
I'm here.
So time to. There we go. What annoyed me the most are the content creators that spoiler. They literally post a picture and video of 2.7 story after one day. Yeah. Yeah. To be fair, if I had the ability to, I would probably also make like a condensed 2.7 stuff, like a highlight video or whatnot. And I would probably post that on day one, but I would at the very beginning always be like, hey, spoilers. Watch at your own risk.
Oh my. Don't underestimate me. You better not get my dress dirty.
See, Grace is cool, but she's not a very good anomaly character, and the fact that I already have Yanaki kind of.
Don't you know? Get my dress dirty and you'll pay.
What does Vivian's ult look like with her new skin? Because it has to change. She doesn't have her dress.
Okay.
I don't know.
Oh, this little one is so cute. I'll just explode.
But it's on my channel in like 2 minutes. What's on your channel? There we go. Exactly what most content creators literally have the thumbnail title. Yeah, I think it is a little difficult to... It is a little difficult because, like, as a YouTuber, you want to do something that's going to catch their eye, because you're literally fighting hundreds of other people doing that same thing. So it's one of those things where if I were to do that and I weren't to put, like, I would probably put the Fleur-de-Lis Threnodian form in there somewhere. Which isn't like, I wouldn't think that's a spoiler because she's taken the form of Fleur-de-Lis before. But yeah, you kind of have to, like, it's a very thin line of, like, if I put this character in there, is it technically spoilers, or is it like, because obviously we're fighting the Threnodian, so is it like, I don't know. So it's difficult because you want the video to do well, but you also don't want to, at least I personally wouldn't want to be like, okay, here's the ending scene in like the first 5 seconds, and you know, well, here's the story. Okay, when Lucia, I have to pay attention to this because we will be getting this character. When Lucia launches certain attacks, she deals damage to enemies with ethereal forms. These attacks are divided into Whim and Harmony. Whim includes the 5th hit, a basic attack, special attack, dodge counter, and quick assist. Harmony includes EX special attack, assist follow-up, chain attack, and ultimate. When Lucia activates Harmony, she applies Dark Breaker status to all squad members. Under Dark Breaker status, Sheer Force is increased. When Harmony does damage, the damage of the final hit increased by a certain percentage. Okay, so we care a lot about Harmony. Harmony is what we're going to care about. I just spam dislike on those types of videos. Any interaction's interaction. You giving them that dislike's helping the algorithm. A little bit of YouTuber knowledge there. Okay, so we literally only care about Harmony. Like, Dark Render sounds cool, but like... No, wait, we care about Dark Breaker. Sorry, not Harmony. I got the two mixed up. We care about Dark Breaker because we care about Sheer Force. She's run with the Sheer Force team because as you can see, she's with Yishuan right here. Whim includes the 5th hit, so doing her auto special attack, which is her E. Or no, her special attack's not her E. What? Dodge counter and quick assist. I wonder if this is solely for her or for everyone else. Kafka's great. I agree, Seka. Kafka's great. Did I pull full girl Brenna? No. You weren't there. I'm also 4 away from guarantee, so I was like, maybe I'll hit guarantee during the story, and that would give you a chance to show up. But you were busy, and that's fine. That gave me an excuse to just solely do story. But yeah, Galbrenna, really good character. Really like her. Lucia gains dream points when activating Whim and Harmony. When using Whim or Harmony, Lucia enters the dream state if her dream points reaches 100, which I'm assuming is this bar. Reaches 100, simultaneously activating Ether Veil Wellspring. Ether Veil Wellspring affects all squad members, increasing their maximum HP while active during the big bad buff. Reactivating Ether Veil Wellspring or using EX push attacks or ultimates while the dream state will extend its duration. Lucia exits dream state when not under the effect of any type of Ether Veil. Okay, so basically you get her buff. You want to just keep spamming it, spamming it, spamming it, spamming it, spamming it, spamming it. Okay. So that's actually really cool. It's really easy to get both buffs for Lucia. I thought it would be a lot harder than that, but no, it's literally you either auto or you do. That's really cool. Also, Yidhari right here. First time seeing Yidhari. You might want to skip Galbrenna, but she's... Oh, so what was this about you telling me that I have to get her and I have to get the next guy? Go, IDC. Also, Pure Fiction reset? Yes, it did. Yes, it did. I don't know if we'll have time after stream, because usually the streams where I do the main quest and summons tend to go really, really long. So I don't want to make any promises, but if we do have time, I will do Pure Fiction as well. I will do Pure Fiction as well. But yeah, Deadly Assault also reset, I think, and I'm pretty sure I already did Shield events, but we'll find out. The only reason Galbrenna can be good and Weebo and Toa buff specifically target her week 1 can be somewhat good support. In my defense, I did not know they would do her. I mean, that's fine. I'm just poking fun at you. That is why I always like to stay with my plan until they release and people get a sense of like, okay, this character is actually good. Maybe they did the XYZ with their kit, something like that. But yeah. Hello, Xavier. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. My saber struggled a little bit this Pure Fiction. That does not bode well for me at all. Does not bode well for me in the slightest. Argenti isn't a good matchup for her. The Herta can be okay going into Argenti, I think. That's probably going to be the play. Anyway, save pulls for Chisa. I am so excited for Chisa. She is so cool. Anyway, I'm really excited for Chisa, yeah. I think she looks sick. So I may have failed to give it... Oh no, what happened? Did you have to go to Hard Pity? Or did you lose? Because I'm going to be doing my summons today, chat. Obviously, I'm going to be doing my summons today. And I'm kind of banked... Because I'm not going to go for Lucia like a W engine. So I'm like, what if I split my summons and then try and get Vivian as well? Because my Miyabi is going to be mono ice, then that would then free up my anomaly team to still be usable without Miyabi. But I would like to deliberate a little bit on that with chat. But yeah. Anyway, safely. Yeah, I'm excited to get Chisa. I'm really excited. I don't know how many summons I have. I know I'm really close to guarantee if I don't have it already, so that'll be really nice to be able to get Chisa when she comes out, because I think she's Havoc. I think. I don't have a Havoc character. She took 2.5 cycles to clear instead of 1. Yeah, I'm probably cooked then. I lost 50-50 to the cat. That's unfortunate. I actually do like a lot of the 50-50 losses, the pities, in Zenless. Unfortunately, Nekomata is just one where I'm kind of indifferent to. I don't really like her or dislike her. She's just kind of there. If you're sick in the head, get Chisa and her signature, then start farming her copies. S6 support can be main DPS with enough copies. What? Isn't Chisa the chick with a really big sword? Am I? Yeah, it's Chisa. Is she a support character? Because I've only seen the trailers. I know next to nothing about what she actually does or what element she is, what weapon type she is. I have no idea. I'm going to try and Osa Stainless run. Saber and Pure Fiction. It's like 2 minutes. I always fear the sustainless runs. So that it's just scary to me because it's like one wrong auto target and you're cooked. When Lucia is in dream state, I'm gonna actually try to finish this now. When Lucia is in dream state, using any whim will consume dream points and upgrade whim into harmony. Why would you want to do that? When off field, if an active character attacks hits an enemy, Lucia will consume dream points to trigger aftershock, and this aftershock becomes harmony. When Lucia triggers a skill upgrade or aftershock, all squad members gain dream nursery rhyme status, under which damage increases. That's huge. When dream points are insufficient to trigger skill upgrade, exit dream state. Okay. Do I understand all of that? Honestly, not really. But I'm my attention's mainly put on chat, so. Nice.
I got you.
Surely they're gonna do. Are they gonna give me a third character? Nope. Okay, we're just chilling with this one. So there really is no detriment to having both buffs active, and then you just kind of exist with each one. Yeah, this is interesting because Lucia's E will refresh her big buff, or do you have to apply both? Okay, so when you apply both buffs, it refreshes her big attack. Okay, that's interesting. I want to see if this will also refresh it entirely or no. It should, which it does, which is nice.
Evil shall be purged.
Yeah, this character's gonna be stupid broken. This character's gonna be dumb. I'm gonna try no sustain saber. It's like 2 minutes. Gotcha. Also, I've seen a little bit about Monato. Monato looks sick. His quick assist is one of the best quick assists in the game. It looks so cool. It looks awesome. I did a lot of the Euphoria story. I skipped almost everything. That's unfortunate. The story was really good. It does have its ups and downs, but all in all, it is good. I enjoyed it. Yeah, so DA did reset as well. So this is the main quest, it looks like. Yeah, this is the main quest. Giving us Monato is really nice, because we get a skin for him somehow, some way. We're supposed to get a skin for him somehow. Yeah, here it is. You get a skin for doing this, and since they're giving him for free, that's huge. I have my reasons for skipping. I need pulls for Hyacinth. Yeah, but like, the story itself doesn't give that many summons. Like, if you were to just do an hour a day, you'd be caught up the story before Hyacinth is even announced. But again, your account, you can do whatever you want with it. And it's not like you can't find the story on the internet anywhere. I mean, I have a VOD. I have VODs of all the stories. Okay, so I'm not going to waste too much time. I have a lot of energy saved up, but I do want to give people a chance to kind of come in and do stuff. So we're just going to start chunking away at stuff. So, IDC, is Shisa support? Yeah, I plan to watch you play there. That gotcha, okay. So how many zones do you have now? Jesus support. Eggy unfortunate. It's like 2 minutes. What, Zeka, what, you keep saying it's like 2 minutes. What is 2 minutes? What is 2 minutes? I'm assuming it's a video, but You didn't say anything about a video? Zero? You have no summons for Hyacinth? Okay, YouTube is just okay. That makes a lot more sense. I was like, what is zero? I don't under what is 2 bits? I don't understand. That's gotcha. It was worth the pulls though. I got S3 DDD. Wait, is Hyacinth out now? I haven't looked at the HSR banners in a minute. Is Hyacinth out right now? Because if she's out now, then that would explain why skipping the story made sense. Then, huh? I'm confused. I'm so confused. Blazewood. I have a video for you to react to. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube does that. I don't even tell it to do that. Give me 1 second. I can make the link up here. I gotta find it because they changed everything. There you go. You're good, Zeka. You can send it. But now that an accidentally Dong Hung is out, I can start saving actually. Yeah, I've been building Dong Hung. I've been attempting to. He seems pretty cool. I haven't used him outside of the trial run, but you know, he seems good. I don't know if I'm gonna get his like count because I don't know how many of my teams he wants to be on. But if he is really good, I will end up probably doing that. It's that. You betcha. Did I have it? I have it. Imagine Shisa buffs Camilla. That would be insane with how strong she already is. That'd be great.
I'm really sorry about today.
I also managed to finish building Evernight. We'd love to see that. Absolutely.
It's all right, but it's a pity I couldn't be of more help. I'll go pick up the kids from school now. I hope you find the person you're looking for.
Since we're already at Lumina Square.
Sure, sounds good.
Hold on. Since you already know so much, don't you plan on asking me?
Aw, Kitty, I'm so touched. You're so sweet for not being angry at us for sticking our noses into things. I was worried you'd be upset.
Did Bernice's voice actor change? Hold on. Her voice actor's different.
To be honest, I feel the same. It's my fault for acting rashly. I'm sorry, Pulcra. You have nothing serious to
That's
apologize.
crazy, IDC.
Don't worry, Kitty. If you don't want to say anything, we won't.
Either it's been a while since I've heard her voice, but it sounds different.
That's right.
That's interesting.
Even friends can have their secrets.
Also, when are you gonna accept my
But that doesn't
offer?
affect our friendship.
I don't know.
If you ever need help,
Potentially
just let us know
never,
anytime.
maybe tomorrow. I don't know.
Friends.
I don't really.
Never thought I'd hear
It's
that
just her
word again.
orb and rope have attack mate stat, and I need to get an HP orb. You might justify crafting one of those, since the orbs and the ropes tend to be the most annoying pieces outside of the
Sounds
chest
like
piece.
Pulchra's willing to tell us about her past.
We grew up together
I
and
wouldn't
of course
mind.
tore
I
on
like.
the outer
That's
ring.
what I do. If it comes to the rope or the orb, I tend to craft one, and if it's good, great. If it's bad, then I go back to sim.
But ever since we were little, the game we loved most was pretending to be city folk. Waiter, pack up all the bottle caps in the store for me. I'll pay with my credit card. Oh, beautiful young lady. Thank you for... Though we often argued about who would play the young lady, she was still my best friend. Becoming city folk was our dream.
Bold to assume I have the materials to craft. There's no shot you have no materials to craft relics. There's no shot. Anyways, I'll return to our... Alright, thank you for stopping by, IDC. It's nice getting to talk to you.
But we never could. Where we came from, if you had an aptitude for ether, the best path you could hope for was becoming a mercenary. Naturally, we both chose the profession.
No material. How?
If we're
How?
always
You-
working for others,
Ha-
we'll never
What?
change our fate. Pulchra, let's form our own mercenary group. The two of us have the strength to do it.
Do huh?
Isn't it a bit soon?
Do you not discard artifacts that are
Every
bad?
journey begins with the first step. When we decided to
I
become
mean, I know you're new,
mercenaries,
so
we
I
didn't
don't
know
expect
how
you to
much other
have
aptitude
like
we
a
had.
huge stockpile of stuff. That's just not gonna happen. But not being able to craft one?
It's settled then. You can be the leader of the mercenary group. We'll use your account for everything.
Huh? Really? It was your idea, and don't we need to find an accountant or something?
Or do I just need them to perfect relics? I mean, that's fair.
We don't have the money for that right now.
And that was how we founded our...
What happened after that?
Oh. Milena, what's going on? Where did the goods the client entrusted to us go?
How should I know? Isn't that something for you to worry about?
Milena, why would you do this?
Have you forgotten? You naive and adorable.
So, you've been planning to...
Don't get worked up, silly girl. I'm feeling generous. For now, I'm gonna let you sleep.
That's crazy.
My last thought before I fell unconscious was... she spared my life, but left me with a debt I could never repay. I still don't know how they ended up, but I don't care. Because I finally realized. She and I are fundamentally the...
No, you're not like her.
That's right. If you were like her,
Okay, good.
you
My
wouldn't be
audio is coming
pretending
through.
like you don't care. Deliberately being late or
I
standing
swear,
in
the
line.
Vernice's voice is different.
What?
It has admittedly been a minute since
You
I've heard it, but
promised
like,
you wouldn't say anything.
I didn't say anything.
mm,
Is it so
otherwise my
hard to
Evernight's doing just
understand?
fine. Yeah.
If Kitty doesn't want to do something, she wouldn't agree to it in the first.
As expected of Bernice, you've got her all figured out.
Don't worry, Kitty. You said you don't dislike warm places. If you don't dislike friends either, I'll be your friend. Friends forever.
Bernice is awesome.
Me too.
You... Are you sure? Even if a Thyran agrees to shake hands with you, they're...
Pulchra,
Yeah. I might never be...
are you finally agreeing to let me touch your little toes?
Yeah, Bernice is the best.
What? None?
If it's a handshake, count me.
I told you no! Get away! Stay away from me! I'll call for public security!
I think this should count for my last little bingo thing. Maybe? So I've decided to skip Cyrene. Yeah, Cyrene's really mid at best. Cyrene's bad. Cyrene's actually really bad if you don't have any crystal stairs. And even then, her uptime for ult is like actually crazy. So she's turning out to be really mediocre, which is sad because like I know she's not at a good spot, which is crazy because like the rest of the support cast is insane. So you know. Okay. So I'm not going to delay this any longer. How many times must I say I do? Zeka and Xavier oppose each other fundamentally. Alright. This is a video from Zeka killing Gepard before he moves, I guess. Not using Iceland's E. Don't be batteries I agree with. A Wasteland of the IPC is very true. Kafka's great, and men are base. Yeah. Even though I have a dot team, those like stingray things are really annoying. That's insane. How much damage was that? Hold on. Oh. Okay, yeah. Kalis is awesome. Kalis is very cool. So is Wise. And Rover. Yeah. So basically you're gonna have to take out Gepard like here. Because he's gonna take action. Yeah, okay, you get 2 ults here, and then Trailblazer, if he doesn't die, which he's going, yeah. There's no shot he lives. Oh, I loved that. I was like, oh, maybe, I don't know. That's crazy, though. That's awesome. No, right. Yeah, I left one pro tag out. I don't know who it is. Also, the new characters joining the Swabian Temple is going to be lit. They all look very cool.
Good morning, Wise.
Good morning. What's everyone doing here? Discussing
Nah.
something?
We should evolve that sentence to just playable characters are cool. We like characters. We like the games that we play.
Indeed. We need to leave.
Boom! Hello, Ketchup. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. How are ya?
A mandatory meeting. Sounds pretty important. Do all of you have to go?
Yes. The disciples outside of Swabian Temple don't need to attend. But those of us who were involved in the recent happenings...
I did something stupid. I'll disagree. What is it? What's up?
So guarding Swabian Temple
That's another
is gonna be
thing.
up to you two. That's a big responsibility.
I got an Axa. People say he is weak. No. Adaxa has literally only gotten better since his release. He has had so much more stuff come out that makes him really strong. Like, he actually works really well with Saridra, which is rare because Saridra is really, really niche. But Anaxa works well with her as well. And then, obviously, Anaxa pairing with any other Air editions also just going to do really well, namely the Herda. Or Mini Herda as well, if you have... I mean, I know everyone has Mini Herda, so... Yeah, no. Anaxa is not weak by any stretch of the imagination.
But before
Anaxa is crazy, absolutely.
Something important we should do first.
I'm thinking I should start farming materials for Hyacinth. I can't guarantee I'll get her, but if I'm saving for her, I might as well. That's kind of a tricky thing. I personally will pre-farm if I already know what their materials are, which we do because Hyacinth's already been released. And I have guarantee. I have to have guarantee or I'm not pre-farming. It's kind of the same it's kind of the same like vein of I don't like summoning unless I have guarantee because I'm not guaranteed to get them. You're not guaranteed to get Hyacinth if you don't have guarantee, obviously. So then all of that energy is wasted, and then you have to then wait. I don't know how long for the energy to then be used again because you have to wait for her rerun. So maybe I should save New Dung Hung for later. Maybe let's see what his teams are.
Your dedication and efforts have been evident to everyone. It would be improper to leave such a responsibility to a preliminary disciple.
And Axa handles single targets really well for true. True. There we go. Okay, what is this dude's best teams? So, Dong Hung, Prominator, Terry, single DPS team. He is best team with an Axis, Sunday, Surger, and Dong Hung. He can also be used in Dot team, which is kind of cool, actually. Hold on. Yeah, he can be used in Dot. He can be used in like a conventional main DPS kind of thing. He does really work well with just your erudition kind of thing. He can work well with main DPS or acre damage kind of things. So yeah, just from a quick glance, the new Dong Hung is going to be pretty nice because he's going to be pretty universal.
So, what do you say, Wise? Are you willing to formally become my disciple?
He can just step in his own main DPS of single target scenarios where big herd AoE falters. 100%. 100%. I agree, Zeka. It's just praying I win 50-50 on high scene. Yeah, that's the scary part. And actually covers the herd's most glaring weakness instead of pushing what she's already good at anyway. I know, that's amazing. It's really, really cool. But I heard that it's better to prepare for next version than pulling current versions because they will fall off like Akron fell off. No, it takes a long time for characters to fall off. I know a lot of people like to say HP inflation is really bad, which it is. But it takes longer than 2 to 3 updates for a character to like fall off. And Akron is still used. She can still do things. It's just not like, oh, I have Akron, I'm going to clear everything. It's not like that anymore. So no, if you want to pull a character that's coming out, pull a character that's coming out. With that said, Cyrene is actually not very good. So if you want to pull Cyrene, go for it. But just don't expect you to do really well.
Good.
Yeah, no.
That's the answer I was hoping
If you
for.
want to save, if you want to summon for the
ceremony
characters you
before
like.
we leave.
It's a game. If you're having fun, that's what matters. Don't even give me. I knew as soon as I said that Zeka was going to be prepared. But yeah.
There's an initiation ceremony?
If I don't win, then I'm screwed. I could keep the materials even if I do lose 50-50 that I don't have to worry about having them to farm later. Yeah, it's one of those things where no matter what, you will use the materials. But in terms of account growth, it's better to use your resources on something that's going to benefit from it soon. So like you could pre-farm for Hyacinth, and this is worst case scenario, lose 50-50 to her, and she can come back in 4 months. That energy that you spent is not going to actually provide any value for 4 months. Or you could choose to put that energy into characters that you do have and then make them stronger. Now, the caveat to that being is if you have guarantee when you're doing your summons, go ahead and pre-farm. It doesn't matter anymore. You have the guarantee. That's just my 2 cents, though. So, you know. I wanted an Axis since his first banner, but I was thinking he is worse than Mini Herda. Not true. No. I like for starters, 4-star versus 5-star, the 5-star 9 times out of 10 is always going to be significantly better. And Anaxa himself is just really good in general. So no, he's good ketchup. You don't have to worry about that. He's really good. Popping in to say hi. Hello, SAPC. It's nice to see you. How are you doing? I'll be lurking 100%. People who think they crawl. I almost got an Anaxa, but then I left during the first banner, returned to the Herda and got her. Yeah, it would be. I think I could end up justifying pulling an Anaxa because it does make the Herda a lot better.
Carefully, junior brother.
But I think that the Herda team, well, currently my strongest team is my Dot team. Then it's my Herda team, then it's my Saber team. So I want to try and get Cypher for Saber, and then that'll kind of put all of those teams on the same kind of level. And then I might be able to get an Axa on his rerun again. Thank you for the gifted tier 1 sub, CBC. That's really nice of you. Thank you so much. So it wasn't a bad idea to pull him? Oh no, 100%. You were so in the right to get him. If you like him, he's really good, he's really strong, he works really well. Like, you're good. You're fantastic. I had to hook up, catch up. That's awesome. That's awesome.
Please enjoy some tea, Shifu.
Okay, that.
Yay! All done.
That's it.
Ah, welcome. Oh, even though we've all.
So is the ceremony?
According to the rules, you should have studied at Yunkwei Summit for 2 years before choosing an auspicious day to hold the ceremony at the mountain. Then you and the master would swear an oath to become officially recognized as a disciple.
Well, it won't be wasted. True, true. Absolutely, that's awesome. Thank you.
Temple, those rules don't really apply. You are a disciple who has been recognized by me, and that is enough.
I swear, if someone tells you that my Saber or Hyson is gonna fall off, I'm gonna cry. No, it's okay. No, that's the wrong mindset. Actually, Saber's gonna fall off when her banner ends, because they're gonna nerf her. They're not ever gonna do that. So, you know.
You're incredible, Shifu.
After I got Hyson, hopefully I may begin dot team or break team. No, I do not care about the fact that they aren't as viable in the current endgames. I just find, oh yeah, you're talking to a dot enthusiast. Like 100% go with, like, I'm never gonna stop you for wanting to play dot. We are also supposed to be getting a new break character, so maybe break will also be in a better spot than it is now. So, but who knows? You're here every time I stop. Oh, that's so nice.
What are you muttering about, Fufu? Don't lead your junior astray now.
I know that, I think it's in this quest,
Nothing.
we get to see the new Swabian Temple characters, at least one of them, I think.
Also become an official disciple now. She and I were both preliminary disciples.
I already served the tea about a half an hour ago, so I officially joined before you, which, according
That's
to the
crazy.
rules, makes me your senior.
I got Firefly, and Firefly makes me a true 100% though. Firefly's awesome. Firefly is...
Wait, you mean you're my senior now? Huh. I knew I woke up
my
late
second
early
favorite
today.
character, yes.
Did you secretly turn off my alarm?
We can leave now that the temple is in good hands.
I love the sibling rivalry. They still act
Yu,
like they're siblings,
if
it's
you have
awesome.
anything you'd like to say, do it quickly. We should prepare to set off.
Junior
Nah.
brother,
Kafka's really good.
one more thing.
That would be a better use for your pro. No, that's good. We like that. That is fun and that is good. Yeah, so they've already name dropped the character. This is the character I'm talking about. I can't pronounce her name, but this is who I'm talking about. Yeah, so they're already name dropping her, which is fun. A pretty, yeah, big fluffy tail. I'm excited to see her. I don't know what her gimmick is yet from like a gameplay perspective, but I'm excited for it. Just like a ghost materializing in a horror story. Just say Ningguang twice, but remove the... Okay. Guang Guang, is that how you say it? Guang Guang? It sounds correct. It sounds correct. See, usually what I do is I'll commit to a name, and whether it's butchered... What are you doing here? You're max friendship. What are you doing here? I don't... What? All of these should have been done. This shouldn't spawn anymore. I mean, they still spawn after you do them all, but like it should prioritize the characters I don't have done yet. Interesting. So basically what I do is I'll commit to a character's pronunciation of the name incorrectly. Like I know it's not pronounced Gepard, it's Gepard, but I keep saying Gepard. And then when they actually say the name in the story, I'll try to correct myself, but because I've been saying it that way for so long, it just never works. I'm just stuck doing that instead. It's great. Why rely on backloaded damage that can't crit nor do toughness damage when you can erase the enemy from existence before you move? So not everyone can erase the enemy's existence before they move. And there are a bunch of characters like Hule that just don't let you play the game. So that's really nice because it punishes that playstyle. It also hard counters some bosses in Enforius as well. The prominent one being Pollux the Dragon, because every time he does the attack that literally puts you on 1 HP, in the same action, you're at full HP again. So yeah, like Dot is not like ever, I don't think Dot's ever going to be like the strongest option in the, like hands down the best option in the game. I don't think they're ever going to do that unless if a character comes out and it's like dummy broken. But Dot's always had its uses since Dot's been a thing. And I feel like I'm qualified to say that since I've literally only been using Dot since it came out. Very rarely do I swap what I'm doing, like occasionally I'll play Break or something, but it's always been Dot. As an E4 Heistland Haver, I can say with 1000%. But you don't play Heistlands as Dot, you play her as a debuffer, which she does great at. But you don't play her in a Dot team. So, like, that's like me saying Vivian sucks. I don't have Vivian. I don't use Vivian. How do I know that? Like, for the record, Vivian's very good. I want to make that very clear. That was just for the reference of the conversation. Vivian's very strong. I like Vivian a lot. I have no idea what this quest is. I don't know why it showed up, but yeah. Interesting. I did not. Okay. I'm actually really excited to play Monato.
What do you mean by that?
Actually, we should do Monato's character trial. I don't need the resources, but his quick swap, like when you do the chain attack, is probably one of the best ones I've ever seen. It looks so cool.
Don't be so childish. Who found it first is irrelevant. Haven't you heard the saying, opportunity only favors those who are prepared?
Is that so?
I don't think that's how the thing goes.
Let me show you a little opportunity I've prepared for you as well.
Put your fists down, pal. After all the chaos Wi-Fi has been through, now's not the time to start kicking up the dirt again.
I'll say it again. Opportunities are impartial. If you want to compete, Porcelumex is always ready. Through legal means, of course.
Look at him, Monato. Acting all smug. No,
Wait. We've been over this before. It's
That's because Dot is bad, but like it's literally not though. Like statistically, it's not bad.
Oh, don't worry about that. I'll find a way to handle it.
Hey, you're letting him.
What happened? Are the
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do Monato's character trial because I don't know if I'll be able to trigger a chain swap. It kind of depends on if they give me the right characters. But
It's called Time Sworn Hills. It's a treasure trove with loads of unmined.
oh well, there's a new area we're going to.
Some even claim to have seen large abandoned facilities. After everyone returned and prepared to begin exploring, Porcelumex quietly got a head start. They spent a fortune to. If things keep up like this, We'll end up watching Porcelumex carry away all the Lumite ore to tops.
That does sound pretty frustrating. No wonder Pal is so worked up.
Just wait until erasing enemies from its... I don't know if they'll ever do that. Like, they technically do have a damage cap because you can't hit them through their faces unless you play dot. So, like, there's already, like, a hard cap to how much damage you can do to an enemy. But I don't think they're ever going to go, you can do 50% to this guy this turn, 25% here for 5%. I don't think they'll ever do that.
I feel for Pal. I'm upset
But yeah,
too,
because that just
but there's no way we can afford to
discourages
offer
spending
Porcelumex
to get
those
stronger
silly proxies
characters.
to join
And
us.
obviously, HSR cares about making money. So I don't
Wait,
think they'll do that.
Aren't you a great proxy?
Yeah, but it's always possible.
Can
I
you
mean,
help us, Wise?
so I'm not saying you're wrong, but I don't really like that mentality too much because it's like technically HSR could buff all the 4-stars to be just as good as 5-stars. It's unlikely, but it'll happen. Sure, it's likely, but it's so unlikely that it's not going to happen. You know, it's one of those things where sure, yeah, anything's possible, but because it's so unlikely, I wouldn't really consider it ever happening. There's always that 1% chance, but realistically, they're a business trying to make money. They're not gonna do that. And if they do that, it's to sell a character that gets rid of that problem. Because that's what HSR does. They create problems and then sell characters to fix said problems. Which, depending on how this new Break character plays out, that's what they did with Break. They made toughness higher to make Break harder to use. And then if this new character does more Break or toughness damage or reduces toughness, then they made the problem and then sold the character to fix the problem.
All right.
So, like,
It's settled then. I'll make some
their TED Talk will
preparations
come
and
whenever I have
before
another hot
we do
take.
something stupid.
Yeah.
Oh,
Her?
a friend I met online through Spook Shack. She came to Phylum Heights to meet in person. Her personality's a bit different.
Is he talking about Lucia or is he talking about Yidhari? Because they're both from Spook Shack.
We can head out once.
Meanwhile, ZZ over here still struggling to fix the Mia. I don't think it's a problem. Because, like, it makes sense in lore for her to be the strongest because she is the strongest.
All right. Let's
So yeah, I
get
think
to
it's
the
fine.
domestic wares later.
And I think they were doing a good job. Like, Miyabi has been the ceiling. It's not the floor, you know? They didn't turn Miyabi into, like, the bare minimum. They turned her into, like, the maximum, which is really, really good. Which is why I put quote-unquote pro... Yeah, I know. Okay. So, really quick. I do want to do wherever it is. I want to do Monotos. Because his chain attack is really, really sick. I want to see it for myself. I maxed out all my character skills. Now I need to farm echoes. Yeah, now it's going to be fun. Actually, Wuthering Waves, the 3-cost echoes, you can do every day for free, which is really nice. I really, really like that. That's really fun. So, yeah. Consuming HP and accumulating Blaze Heart until the threshold is reached to enter Molten Edge State with a Molten Edge State Kamano. Basic attacks enhance, consuming HP to increase crit damage and adrenaline generation rage. He's literally Hutao.
Here I come. Watch and learn.
He's literally like Hutao. Echo farming is technically my favorite farming is HSR because you can put it in an auto and do something else. But if you were to actively have to play HSR, my favorite would be Wuthering Waves because it's the fastest and it's the simplest. And they let you do some echo farming completely for free, like without energy or whatnot, which is really, really nice. 4-star Hutao, 100%. After activating the defensive assist comment, Monoto accumulates Blaze Heart. When activating assist follow-up repeatedly, plus to perform consecutive slashes, consuming HP to increase crit damage and adrenaline generation rate. While in a molten edge state, EX special attack. Okay, so when he hits his EX, he gets a HP back. Gotcha. Okay, that's kind of. He just. This character's gonna have one of my favorite animation combos in the game. He just beats you when you're down. I love this guy. Monato has the best kit in this game. That's awesome.
I've got your back.
Okay, I do want to attempt to, like, this. There we go. Like, that's so sick. He just puts his hands in his pockets. It's like, all right, cool.
That's a cheap shot. Take this.
I love this. This character is awesome. I may actually build Monato just for this. This is so funny.
Breaking through. Perfect chance.
You can kind of intertwine his E with his auto, which is interesting. Okay.
A beautiful shooting star!
Not done yet.
Now let's see what his ult is.
Too late.
That's pretty cool. Okay, the walking away animation is really cool. I really like it. I really like his animations. He's going to be really fun.
Last breath.
I want to do the defense. Hit me. That's wrong character. Hit me again. Lucy staggered.
Here I come.
So how much HP does he heal? A pretty good amount, actually. He heals pretty well. All right, we're gonna go back to Monato.
Not giving up, huh?
It's so unfortunate it keeps happening close to the wall. I can't actually see the animation very well. But yeah, he's really fun. I love his animations. Him just like walloping on the guy when he falls down is insane. I love that. That's really fun. I really like that. Monato is actually awesome. Okay, back to story. I want to do summons at but I want to give like maybe an hour more. Maybe in an hour we'll do summons. Because I'm debating also trying to pick up Vivian. Although I think Vivian is slightly more dependent on her W engine than Lucia, which is why I'm not getting Lucia's W engine, and Nicole's is totally fine in this specific scenario. But yeah, and that's gonna be the problem. I don't have enough for the W engine. Yes, I am going the long way.
Someone's here. Lucia, stop staring.
There she is. It's Lucia, not Lucia. Lucia. Can I see your face? Kind of. Look at her ears. That's awesome. I have seen her like character intro animation and stuff from the ZZZ YouTube channel, and she is goofy and she's great.
Let me introduce you to Wise, a reliable buddy of mine. And this is Spook Shack.
Hello, friend of Aratamamaru. I'm Night Emissary.
Aratamamaru?
Huh? Maru.
Wait, just use my real name, Lucia. It'll make things easier when we work together.
I see. What a shame. I was hoping we could shout our usernames while performing a cool combo attack later.
I'm gonna like this character.
Oh,
Also, the Soldier Zero buff is crazy. Oh, what's up? What's the buff? I didn't know they was getting a buff.
let me try again. This is Lucia from Spook Shack. We've already known each other online for a while now, and recently decided to meet in person. So, we arranged to meet here in Phylum Heights.
Very nice.
Already met Monato, Yuzuha, and Alice. There's just one more person I'm waiting to meet before I've met the whole crew.
So I guess Yidhari's already like a founding member, it sounds like.
Well, that's about it.
I have to ask, what's Arantamamaru?
It's Monato's username on Spook Shack. I thought it'd be perfect to shout during battle.
So, Night Emissary is your username?
I didn't bother to read it. All I know is she doesn't want me. Okay. Then we'll figure out the buff. I love it. This is great, Xavier. Awesome. So basically what they did is they trimmed her window time so she's able to do more of her big attacks more frequently. So yeah.
That's right.
That's basically what it is.
If you want to know about the Night Emissary, then you'll need to know what the Night Horror.
Okay.
My M1W1 Soldier Zero is any good? Oh yeah.
Night horror.
Oh yeah.
You've asked the right person. I know more about it than anyone else. I've got secrets even the HIA doesn't know. The Night Horror. A beautiful yet terrifying dream ethereal. What exactly is it? Class is now...
What? Monato pushes your hand
Now,
down.
this will take all day. You can give your lecture later. Let's focus on...
I remember. We're heading to Timesworn Hills to find the new Lumite...
Yep, that's right.
And then we'll root out the ethereals known as aura spirits and use Ginger Tongue Sway to make...
Wait, I never said anything about that last...
But I got my second copy back in Nekomata now. Yeah.
Spirits.
I don't have guarantee. I actually don't know how many summons I have.
They're mythical creatures set to dwell in Lemnian Hollow.
Usually I only pull when I have guarantee, but chat has told me repeatedly that she's not something you should skip, even if you don't have her W engine. She's gonna be really good. I also think that she's one of those characters where M1 is better than her W engine. So I'm not gonna go for M1, but if that's the case, then that means that her W engine either isn't that good, or the other options are just that much better when compared to other replacements for other characters.
Never heard of this legend. It's probably...
It's okay. I'll do my best to find them. Maybe they're well disguised. But if we assume from the beginning that it doesn't exist, we might mistake it for something else.
If I M6 Nekomata, I'll build her DPS.
Waste our opportunity.
Well, of course she's gonna be DPS. She isn't buff. What? Yeah, Nekomata is a DPS, yes. But I would never wish M6 Nekomata on anyone unless they want Nekomata. I have a few viewers that really like Nekomata.
The route will be up to you, Wise. We need to find the mining area for the Lumite ore before
Dang, okay. I wonder if they'll let us trial run Lucia here. I think they'll give us Lucia and Monato. Actually, with Monato taking his HP, Lucia also scales with Monato, which is nice. My C5 GG is very close. I'm so sorry to hear that.
Right. Monato?
Yeah.
Wise, let me give you some Ginger Tongue Sway too. If you come across someone suspicious,
Monato's an absolute unit. He's awesome.
like their ears with it. That way,
Yeah.
they'll reveal their...
So I wonder sure if I'm gonna be able to do. It's probably gonna be one of those things where all of the chests and quests and stuff are going to be locked until I complete the story, because there is a limited time event to do all of the stuff here now. Okay, so it's just going to give it to me twice, which I don't know why, but sure. Okay, that's a lot of AoE. That's a lot of AoE.
There's someone up
Okay,
ahead.
are you gonna let me go?
Give it to
No.
me. You know them, Monato?
Can I go this way? Boy, if this is in a chest. That's a yes. Teleport point? Oh no, is his pal gonna be here and we have to save him? Pal, he ran. Yep. That is actually true, Zeka. Because under that mindset, you just shouldn't pull a single character. Ever. Until the game shuts down, and then it's like, okay, well, now you can pull your character, because now it's definitive of what's better. But now the game shut down, so you can't play the game anymore. I have a feeling we aren't going to reach the Shark Showcase goal. Maybe. I don't know. Like, to be completely fair, I did say that I gave you YouTube as an ultimatum in case people didn't want to do the Twitch option. But in order for me to be monetized on YouTube, I have to have 1,000 subs and I have to have 4,000 watch hours, which I have hit the watch hours, which is really nice. I'm gonna have to do something drastic to hit it again when I get the 1,000 subs. But yeah, that one was kind of a completely unobtainable. I just threw it out for someone who wanted to try and have another option. By their logic, I'm supposed to never pull. Yeah, 100% Zeka. But yeah, so realistically, the only way to do it would be the Twitch. But who knows? See, it's gonna. I keep wanting to call her Lucia, but it's Lucia. The C is there. It's not a soft C. Are you gonna sit there and tell me to have my Robin and Sunday backing up a Yangqing? That'd be diabolical. Yangqing is so bad. Which is sad because he's not a bad character, and lore-wise, he's really strong. He's just no. You need to pick a DPS. Nah. Bro, your DPS gonna go crazy. What's your DPS? That's crazy. Yeah, Monato has some really good animations. I really like his animations. Like, that walk-off is so sick. I cannot get over it. It's so cool. I saw that ethereal and I thought I was gonna die, but no, that's actually just Lucia doing what Lucia does. Like, look how cool that is. Am I crazy? That's really cool. Can I break these boxes?
Let's try another pack.
No, I want this. Dude, please do the thing. Thank you.
Impressive. What was that move just now?
It's a technique from Swabian Temple. It allows me to see things other people can't.
I may put Yangqing in the Celestial Invitation so I can get and build him. Bro, Xavier, why? Why? He is legitimately just not good.
No anomalies found. It's Pal.
Yeah.
Pal? What are you doing?
Why are you wearing Swabian Temple clothing?
It's you, Monato. Look.
I thought Pal was a miner. Is he a disciple of
Okay,
Swabian
this is weird. He's more mellow and now he's wearing
Something's
these
not adding
clothing.
up here.
What is going on? Why not? Because he's not good? You would get infinitely more value from getting Bronya Eidolons, or Bronya just in general if you don't have Bronya. Welt is honestly better than Yangqing, and Welt has nothing at all going for him. Technically not true. Welt has a very small niche, but the niche is just not good. Bronya is just really, really good. Gepard can be used. Himiko has a lot of uses now, so Himiko would be a pretty good pickup. It's just Yangqing's just really not good. You're sinking all these resources into him for him to not do much. So it's just better to use your resources on literally anything else. Except Arlen. Don't do that with Arlen either.
I've been wondering the same thing. Why are you wearing this outfit?
Why else would I wear it? A mystic of Swabian Temple should walk the hollow in person, using righteous energy to pave the path of saving the world.
Okay, this is not... No.
Master, I've consulted with Beelion on your behalf. The product list from Swabian Temple...
Since we ran into each other here, why don't we stick together? Let's go. We need to find the Lumite ore.
Just like when I began DPS Chi-Chi. So, I don't want to discourage you from doing what you want. If you want to do it, that's totally fine. But, remember how you picked Bailu from your free, shop thing, and you regretted it because you could have gotten Ruin May or Luocha?
No.
It's going to be another one of those.
Porcelumex and the Lumite ore are only trifling matters now. I'm here to hone my skills, banish evil spirits, and live up to my title as Supreme Martial Arts Master of Swabian.
I chose Bronya, not Bailu. Then you chose someone. You chose Bailu over something. But even then, Bronya over Ruin May is Bronya's really good, but...
Supreme Martial Arts Master of Swabian Temple.
No results found for a Supreme Martial Arts Master by the name of Pal. The closest result is a head chef whose name begins with...
Pan. Yeah.
I see what's going on. You charged into
I hope none of my rant... No, you're good, Zeka. You're good.
Messing with your head. Come on, let's get you out of here first.
No, I came prepared. I've even got a guide.
That should just about do it for the survey.
You're...
Another acquaintance of yours?
Didn't expect to see you here, Monatel. What a coincidence.
It's not that we haven't seen each other.
Everyone needs to face some trials in order to grow. I've taken some time to figure
What?
out the path that suits me best.
Is this like people messing with their minds or something?
Becoming a hollow investigator?
Yeah, it's always been my dream since I was a kid. But now, standing here, and there's a town up ahead where we've set up a temporary base.
A town?
What is going on?
Monato. I'm sure you'll see plenty of familiar faces.
Or I'll
there.
get Yangqing on standard banner. It's whatever you'd like. It's your account.
Should we go with him?
Yeah. Sorry. This was supposed to be just a simple recon job. My instincts tell me we can't just let them go without keeping an eye on them. Let's go to the town together.
Maybe it'll be there.
If there are actually ethereals that are invisible or something, I feel like Lucia is kind of like Luna Lovegood from Harry Potter. She sees things that other people don't and knows about things that other people usually don't. I'm kind of like that if you've seen Harry Potter or read it. Yeah, there it is. The mind-reading monster. Spooky.
You probably don't know this, but Monato and I have known each other since we were 10. I vowed to become an investigator back then, and now I finally am one. My wish came true. What about you, Monato? Did the wish you made back then come true?
Just know that I'm determined to build characters that... I mean, like I said, it's your account, and if you enjoy doing it, 100% go with it. Personally, for me, there's a difference between bad and a waste of resources. I used Kafka since she came out, and at some point Dot was considered bad, and I still used her. It was still viable. It was still fun. Yangqing and a few other characters like Arlen, to be perfectly blunt, are just worthless in terms of spending resources. Like it's a deficit to your resources to spend it on them. But again, if you want to, you can. You can make Ying work. I don't know about Arlen, but it's just not worth it. But that's not up to me. I can't wait to fight any of the enemies that Lucia summons, and then have to like think which one's what, because I'm gonna be able to react to either of them.
Don't overdo it, Lucia.
Back to sleep.
And get big boom.
I'm going all in.
By the way, my genuine advice for you is that I believe you'd be better served by getting Tribi over Cypher. I have thought about it. Tribi is very, very good, and I can use her on more than just that one team. The reason why Cypher was recommended, and I know you don't like Cypher, but I know the reason why Cypher was recommended is because she does a lot of debuffing and she does a lot of defense down, which helps Saber a lot. And since I'm really looking, Tribi can be used on Saber. I think both of them would be good, regardless. I thought they were gonna like say anything something important. But yeah, that's how it was explained to me. They're both very good, but Cypher's slightly better because of the debuff that she provides, and that scales better with Saber specifically. And as much as I like Cypher, she kind of really only has a spot in that one team. So if I were to get Tribi, she would exist solely for that. The same with Cypher. I'm not being biased here. It's not because I don't like Cypher, but based on what I know, the state of your account and teams, I genuinely believe you'd be better off getting Tribi instead. Yeah, like it would be really nice to have both. I think either or would be a huge pickup for myself.
You call this a town? All I see are some abandoned houses overrun by miasma tumors.
Don't say that, Monito. This is our dream sanctuary.
Dream Sanctuary, and it's this.
Oh, you're back. So how did it go, Pat?
Porcelain, that guy's not a staff.
Thanks to you, Professor West. And look, we even ran into
I mean, Tribi works well on her team if I remember that correctly. She does. I think she's even better than Robin. I think. I'm fairly certain. But the caveat is yes, so she does actually do better in the Herta team than Robin does. The caveat being, I need the character for Saber, not Herta. So
I remember you. We met in Phylum Heights. Hello.
Like, I guess you could also argue that would then free up Robin to go to Saber, and that would benefit too. Saber is an active anti-synergy with Saber. How so?
Yeah, I remember you. You were that arrogant guy.
Don't be like that, Monito. There were just some misunderstandings.
I know I didn't exactly treat you with the proper respect before.
Teacher? Come on, pal. Gather everyone up.
Back?
Where else? Phylum Heights.
Phylum?
Yeah, this guy's not. This is weird. It's like a cult.
I need a hand repairing the.
No problem. Let's go. Feel free to wander around our town here, Monito.
What is going on?
This is their home?
Cyber's one of the few characters who doesn't want to spam. They're all.
Is this all because of the miasma? I've never heard of it making people put aside
Yeah, that is true. Saber does yeah, because Tribi you can just kind of smack it as soon as you get her ult, whereas Cypher you wanna build coins.
Fairy, scan the miasma tumors here.
Have you ever seen people that have cleared endgame with forcers like Arlen and Hook? Yeah, of course. It's doable. It is. But those tries also take... well, most of the time, those teams consist of premium supports like Sunday, Robin, blah, blah, blah. So the only 4-star is the 4-star that they're trying to showcase, which is fair. I mean, that's not like not to the detriment of the 4-star. But the 4-star needs a tremendous amount of help, and those teams usually take hundreds of attempts to actually clear the content. So it's possible. I myself just don't want to play MOC hundreds of times to clear it with like Arlen or something when I could take 3 or 4 tries and do it with the Herta or Kafka or, you know. So it is possible. It's just not my cup of tea. Saber wants teammates who can spam their ult and or feed her energy directly more than anyone else. Yeah, so in that sense, even Robin's not that good with Saber because you pop Robin's ult and then she's just kind of out of the field for as many times as she is until she's out of her concert state, and then she immediately does it again. So, yeah.
Bell?
She cares the most about getting energy and as many else as possible, and as for his teammates who can feed her energy. Yeah, so and that's why. I mean, I understand that it's not like opportune because I can't even run her premium team anyway because her premium team involves Sunday, and I don't have Sunday either. So I just kind of am stuck. Because like ideally I wouldn't get Trivia, I would get Sunday, because then I would run Sunday Robin, and then that wouldn't matter if Robin doesn't able to push up as much. But I can't. I mean, I guess I could say for rerun, but he did just have his rerun, so it might be a bit.
We'll have to carry them out, whether they like it or not. If it
I feel like
Even
Monato
if
could
you
totally
have
do that.
people Here, you can't just say something like that. Why not try?
I was about to do that anyway. Come on.
Let me correct you. We're all in our right minds, just in different ways. I told you, this is a dream sanctuary. You'll understand, Monato.
Yeah. Like it makes sense. Like it makes sense. Like the Tribby or Cypher is not the ideal team. So I'm just kind of like, what can I do? You know? Because it's like, if I were to get Tribby, I would be getting Tribby as like a backup for Saber, but I would be putting her with Herta. But that's not...
Where's Lucia?
The point is to help Saber, not Herta.
She's up ahead.
Which I would be benefiting both. But like... And maybe I'm not... Maybe I'm incorrect, but I do think that my Saber team is the weakest team out of all the teams on my account currently. And so I'm trying to bring the Saber up to the other two that I have.
Let's catch up with her wise. Since Moss won't be stopping us, we can investigate freely.
Of course.
Yeah, Saber doesn't. Saber's not a Harmony. She does absolutely no push-up whatsoever.
But you won't be convincing anyone to leave with you.
Leave or embrace your true desire.
The town is saying this.
What was that sound just now?
The buildings are saying this.
Place carefully.
She's actually got Ginger Tongue Suey. This is like actually kind of creepy. Hey Kentos, how you doing today? It's nice to see you. But this is actually like really off-putting. I don't know how to like. This is just weird. Tribby on the other hand spams her all. Yeah, like Tribby, you kind of just get to hit the red button as soon as that happens. So. Especially to the auditorium. I got 109k in DA. Super epic. Super nice. That's awesome. Yeah, that's really nice. Saber, Bronya, Tribby, Huahua. Yeah. I do also just need to like fix my Bronya. My Bronya is by no means good. Robin can stay on the Herta team. Yeah. Well, I would think it would be better to give the Herta Trivy. Well, no, if I had Sunday, then that would be true because Sunday would then push, but I don't. So, yeah, I can see what you're saying though. It makes sense. Or you can go no sustain. I don't think I will ever do a no sustain because I'm just not confident in my ability to perform that action. So I really wish I could leave story because I want to do summons now because Kantos is here. Kantos and Ketchup and the others. I want to do my summons, please. Can I do my summons, please? Yes. Yeah. Yes, summon time. I will be right back. I need to get more water because I'm going to be screaming during this and I need to make sure that I don't destroy my voice. So I'll be right back. All right, chat. It's summon times. So, I'm going to say this again because Kantos is also here. I'm debating. I'm so happy I changed the keybind, so now it's F3 like every other gacha game in the universe. I'm debating because I'm not going to go for Lucia Light Cone. Or not Light Cone, W Engine. We've been talking a lot about HSR. I'm thinking about also trying to pick up Vivian. The only problem with that is that, one, I don't have guarantee. And two, I do not know if Vivian is dependent on her W engine or not. Because Lucy is not. But if Vivian is, we might be cooked. So I'm not sure. Vivian isn't? Okay. Because I know her second best is Weeping Cradle. Wait, no, that's not it. It's, where is it? Mostly a stat stick. Gotcha. It's Weeping Gemini. It's Weeping Gemini, that's what it is. Wherever that is. Here it is. That's crazy. I only have 3-star. Oh, for Vivian? Yeah, for Vivian. I have Nicole's max or max refinement. I don't. It's level 0, but I can level that up. It's no problem. But yeah. Yeah, because I'm debating picking up Vivian because obviously I'm going to be transitioning my Miyabi to be away from my Anomaly team. So if there's ever an instance where I need to use my Miyabi Mono Ice and my Anomaly, I'd like to be able to do that. But I don't know. What do you think? What do you think, chat? Should I go for Vivian or no? Of course, this is all dependent on Lucia. If I just don't get Lucia and I lose the 50-50, then I'm probably not going to be able to get Vivian. So that's kind of that's what I wanted to ask you guys about. Obviously, it's up to you how you spend your pulls, and you can get Cypher whoever else you want and ignore my advice entirely. I'm gonna ignore. No, I do take into account all of my viewers' advice. Everyone's really, really nice, and they try to help. From a higher than average, yeah. No, I appreciate it. It's like I really do. I think best case scenario, I just end up biting the bullet and I get Sunday because I think that would be the best option. Because that would then free that would like fill up the spot that Baronius was trying to take. Because Sunday is just skill point neutral, and that's significantly nicer to have. But yeah, it wouldn't hurt to pick up Chibi as well, because like the supports in this game are broken outside of Cyrene as of now. But that could change upon release. Of course, that could change. But yeah, so I appreciate everyone's advice. Because I also... But you would also need to get Sunday Lycone? Yeah, I mean, I have absolutely no problem saving to guarantee. For SP neutral? Yeah, I have no problem getting the Lycone. I mean, that's what I try to do anyway. Today is a very weird exception. I didn't even know they give you a hat. That's sick. That's so big. The hat is huge. I do really need to start doing stuff with the Phylum heights again. Because, like, I quit doing all the crafting stuff once I reached level 40. And then, like, so I don't have access to, like, some of this stuff. But I really should. That reminds me, Cantos, are you feeling better? Last time I streamed, unfortunately. We were both sick. No, I am not. And I hope you're not either. But yeah. So, I think I'm going to start the summons, and then... because it's blocking me. Grr. We're going to start the summons. And then... Depending on how much I have and chat's opinions, I may go for Vivian as well. That's dependent, though. So, let's see. I'm almost done, only knows. That's good. That's good. Ideally, it's all gone, but that's nice to hear. I'm glad you're doing better. All right. Lucia here. Lucia has been here a little late, but what can you do? What can I do about it? Lucia's here. We're going to try to get her. I have to win the 50-50, and we are not going for W Engine because she actually doesn't need this whatsoever. She's very fine without it. Nicole's W Engine's a very good alternative. So we're just going to go. I have how much pity? I think it's like 4, something like that. Well, it's 3. I was very close. It's 3. We have 3 pity, and we're just going to go. We don't have guarantee, which is very strange for me. But can I get it early, please? Can I get it right now? I also have to win 50-50. It's always a lot more nerve-wracking when I don't have guarantee, because it's like, well, I could just never get this. I could just never get this. Also, I really want to get a lot of Monato because he has some of the best animations I've seen. It's awesome. Monato's animations are amazing. So if I can get, there you go. So got him for the first time. You did get him for free just by playing the game, which is really nice. This is 30. But if I can get Monato higher, I would not mind building him because he's really fun. I'm excited to use him. Piper should be close to M6. So this is 40. Please let me win the 50. Please let me win the 50-50. Please. And if I can get it early. No. Okay. Okay. As long as we end up getting a lot of Monato, I'm fine with doing a little bit more searches. There we go. I'm fine with doing a little bit more searches because I do want to try Monato. And if we're able to get him higher, that'd be great. It looks like we are going to have to go to hard pity because we're entering soft right here. Very nice. We may actually M6 Monato, which is really nice. I would be more than happy to M6 Monato right now. Okay. 2 A's. Can I get 2 Monatos? Monato, Piper. Okay, so Piper is now M6. I think we're at M4 Monato. And I think this is hard pity, if not the next. Okay, so this is hard pity. Doesn't stop pity? I think it starts at 70. I've heard that it starts at 70. Maybe it is 75, because I always do 10 pulls, so like at the 70th pull after the 5th one, it's soft pity, so maybe it does start at 75. But I've been told since playing Genshin Impact that it's 70. Now it could have changed. This absolute rat. That's actually a cat tyrant, but there we go. I lost the 50-50. This is why I saved the guarantee. Also, didn't have Nekomata until now. I'm still not going to use it. I don't like Nekomata. Unfortunate. It's okay because we're going to get it right here. Dang it. Dang it. I also lost my 50-50. Yeah, so I've had 3 people come into my chat, and they have all lost 50-50 to Lucia. I now as well, and the other person lost 50-50 lost it to Nekomata as well. So this is just really unfortunate. Who did you lose your 50-50 to? Sakaku's big, because I'm going to start building her too. Who did you lose your 50-50 to? Kentos? I lost my 50-50 on HSR too. Everyone's using their 50-50 today. What's going on? I lost it to Kaleda. Kaleda is a big upgrade from Nekomata. I apologize to all my Nekomata fans out there, but... Okay, so Monato is now M6, so you can give me Lucia now. You can just give her to me now, please. Please. No? Okay. Who did you lose your 50-50 to, Ketchup? I mean, we have more summons than what it appears, because I have the, you know, your characters are max mindscapes. Here's some resources. That thing. But yeah, this is brutal. This is why I save to guarantee, because this hurts. This hurts a lot. Very lucky the W engine's just not in the equation right now, because this hurts. This hurts a lot, but who knows? Get grief. Yeah, I mean, this is the risks you do when you don't have guarantee. It's a gacha game. I'm getting lucky. I'm getting a lot of A ranks, and a lot of these A ranks are turning into that's not what I wanted. Are turning into these. So that means I am getting a little bit of summons, which is nice. I wanted an excellent Bronya. True. Okay, so we got it early. Now, obviously, we know that this is Lucia.
Wanna hear tales of the
There we go.
night
She came
horror
home. Sweet.
materials? You
Sweet.
came to the right person.
There we go. She came home. Do you remember? I do remember the other time I lost 50-50. That is very true. So how many of these do I have now? I have 33. I have 71-33. Chad, do you all think I should go for Vivian or no? Should I wait and see if they release another anomaly or whatnot? Whatnot, so forth. But yeah, double would have been really nice. Bronya would have been good to lose the 50-50 too. No. Do I want Vivian? Yeah, I really like Vivian. The reason why I'm asking is because I think since Miyabi is going to be gravitated towards Mono Ice, this Vivian would then fill that gap, if that makes any sense. Because there may be some instances where I can run Anomaly and Mono Ice together, and since Miyabi's on Mono Ice, I can't run Anomaly. Didn't go for her? Yeah, but it wouldn't make sense. I'm unfortunately numb to skipping characters that I like. She synergizes very well with Yanagi. Gotcha. They both love disorder. Okay. So is there a better option for my anomaly team, or is... Because I'm pretty sure Vivian is the best one. I think actually no, it's Alice. Because if I end up getting Izuha, then it'll be Alice. But and then later if you add, so I still want Izuha, absolutely. And if you later add Yuzuha in the mix. So, from my understanding, it sounds like this would be a good idea to try and get her. Now, we obviously have to win the 50-50. I only have a little bit past the 90 threshold. I have 71 plus 33, so we're just ever so close. Or do try. I don't know, because if Twitch chat's like, no, it would be better just to hold off and wait or get Alice or get Izuha, then I'll do that. Like that's fine. It's not the end of the world if I have to skip Vivian, because I already had to skip her once. I love the hat. The hat's sick. I wonder why I have you. Alice doesn't synergize that strong with Alice. What? I know what you mean, though. I know what you mean, though. Alice is just very strong. She would be a good choice. No, it's okay. I know. I'm poking fun at you. Yeah. So Vivian would be a good choice. Okay. Yeah, I'm apparently on in a risky mood today because usually I won't pull until I have guarantee whatsoever, and I already did. So why not? If we lose the 50-50, then it's just absolutely not meant to be, and I'll just kind of go cry in the corner. Or she can come home in temples. I don't know, but we'll try because we have 81 based on synergy. Vivian to be the best choice, then I think I'm gonna do this, and it doesn't matter because she's gonna come home right now. Well, this one. Dang it. I guess it is another thing. In HSR and Genshin, when you do summons, oh, that's based. You don't know if you get a double 5-star. In Zenless, you will know because you get to see what your summons are before you actually see the characters that are associated with the ranks. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, though. So. Please. Please. Please come home. Please. That's actually big. We need a lot more of this. Or well, we need Weeping Cradle the most. I have lost count. I did not count this one. I don't know what I'm at. I think I'm at 40. 30 or 40. Good thing I don't really need to count because nice. So 40 searches. This hurts my soul. At some point after you save for so long, you start to just want to see how big the number gets and you don't ever want to summon again. That's insane. 4 A rings. But you know, at some point you do need to summon because like what's the point in saving all of this stuff? That's huge. That's some free summons. True, big numbers are the big numbers are fun. Like I think that was the problem with HSI when I had 400 summons. I just wanted to see how big the number got, but it made literally no sense for me to do that, so I ended up just doing the summons anyway. So, I think this is guarantee or really close. Okay, so this is guarantee. We have to win the 50-50. We hit hard pity, win the 50-50. I also deleted my big pull numbers this patch. Yeah, this is a stacked patch. Please, please let it be Vivian.
Let me make this clear. If they
Love this guy. Love this guy. We win these. We do win these. We win these because she's coming home. She loves Faith. She loves Faithin. She just wants to hang out. I'll let her run the video store. Please, please, Zenless, please. Usually I have guarantee. I don't need to beg, but like this one time, please, please. Just this one time, you know, this one time, and I'll go back to saving to guarantee. Just this one time. Come on, please.
Need my help?
That scared the ever-loving crap out of me.
No need to be so formal.
I saw the tail and I was like, no, it's not Vivian, but it's actually just an A rank. This is nerve-wracking. I need to get a heart monitor for one of these summon sessions and put that on stream. That'd be funny. But it's gonna be fine because it's gonna be Vivian. It's gonna be worth it.
Since you invited me,
Yeah!
your eyes on me.
Woo! Okay, there we go. That's awesome. There we go. I got 2 new characters. Let's go, gamers! Woo! But the good thing is I instantly got the Vivian. True, actually. That was another thing. I did want to make sure that I got the skin, even if I don't have Vivian. I want to make sure that, like, I have it. Because,
Come to the seaside with me, Lord Faith. Did you pick this
you know,
for me?
I like having this stuff. But yeah, that's super sick. That's awesome. I have no summons left. Technically, I have 44 here. But that hurt a lot. That really hurt. But yeah, so that was my summons. Actually, I'm perfectly fine with losing the 50-50 because Vivian did end up coming home. I did get the 2 characters that I wanted. So that's all you can really ask for. So if you all intend to pull for any character this patch, or maybe you're saving for Yidhari, I wish you all the best of luck, and please comment down below who you're saving for if maybe you're not summoning soon. I don't know. So thank you guys. Please make sure to leave a like, comment, and subscribe, and I'll talk to you later. Peace. I'm not ending stream. That's just for the YouTube video. I'm not ending stream. Did I try out Monato? Yeah, he's sick. He has some of my favorite animations in Zenless. It's awesome. It's so funny. I rep temples on OM. Yeah, I would probably be a little bit more, I guess, whimsical. Jesus Christ. I would probably be a little bit more whimsical with it if I knew that I would always have a backup to guarantee. What? Okay. Then you. He has the best defensive assist. I believe it. Like his defensive assist is strong. But it's the same animation. But his attacks after coming in from a chain attack is also just really fun. It's really, really cool. I hate this character. I know I have some viewers that really like Nakabata, and that's totally fine. And, like, just because I don't like her doesn't mean that she's a bad character. But like I would have been perfectly happy if she was just never on my account ever. But base that we get to start with M6 Monato though. The counter animation is so funny. I love it so much. Monato is one of the best 4-star/A ranks in HSR history. He's awesome. He just beats the crap out of you. It's so sick. I love it. Now please grant I will give you the rest of my luck, Xavier, that I may not have anymore. I don't know. But I wish you the best. But yeah, that's super big. Monato's awesome. I'm so excited for this guy. Does he have a custom W engine? Does he have a custom? Hold on. I don't even know if he has a custom W engine. He does. Did I just get unlucky and not get it, I guess? Or is that pink thing? It doesn't look like that pink thing would be it. That just doesn't suit him. Yeah, so I just didn't get the W engine. Unfortunate. But that's not too bad. Puzzle Sphere's not the worst for him. So that's not too bad.
Take your time. I'm listening.
Do some polls on the engine banner later. Yeah, I just want to see more summons. I mean, I could, yeah. If that's what you all want to see, I don't mind. I mean, I'm already being like completely drained. Sure. Twitch chat and YouTube chat has convinced me to do the little bit of summons left that I have. I'll do it in quantities of 10 because I am actually just searching for this. If I can get this, we're chilling. If I end up getting the W engine, yay! But probably unlikely. I have 2 pity. But I could get lucky, I guess. Or I can get 3 A ranks. And I can just get his W engine now. Which we did. We got 2 copies. Very nice. Alright, well that's enough of that. That's enough of that. I'm gonna count that as a win, and we're gonna just keep going.
Become even stronger.
Yes, you can. We're gonna go ahead and give you this. Well, we'll go ahead and overclock, and then we'll auto. Yay. It is a good engine. It is. It's a very good engine. Yeah, Monita's gonna be fun to play.
I'm listening.
Perks of being a whale. Yeah. Like I said, if I end up crossing a figure value for like YouTube and Twitch, I have no problem spending money on these games because then it's more content for you guys, and that's justifiable to me. But as of right now, I can't just sink all of that into that. Sorry guys. Yeah, so we got these 2. I do want to. I have pre-farmed a bunch. I don't know how long the story is, and I definitely want to finish the story. Because building a character off stream, I think, is less detrimental than building than doing story off stream, if that makes any sense. So I do really want to try to get the story done. 2.3 story, so good. Indeed it is. Excuse me. Aren't we in 2.4? Am I wrong? Oh, I was like, Lucia's over there, but they're technically in. That's an event, Batman. We're in 2.3? Well, all of my titles are wrong. Don't mind me. Well, the internet lied to me. The internet repeatedly told me we were in 2.4. Well, my thumbnail's wrong, but that doesn't matter. I can't change my thumbnail unless I turn off my stream. So apparently the internet thinks we're in 2.4, which is wrong. Okay, well, we're gonna continue the story. Maybe for like the last hour of stream, I'll cut there, and then we'll just do building, because I did save a lot of resources. I have a lot of batteries that I have to do and stuff like that.
Look,
so
we're here.
Oh.
You know.
So this is the town?
Perks. Also, account review when, please? What is that guy? I've reviewed everyone's account here.
All right, you're safe to rest here.
Oh.
You call this a town?
Don't say that, Monito.
We have technically already seen this, but I won't skip it in case if there's something else that it decides to skip.
Easy, you know?
Oh, you're back. So, how did it go?
Everything went smoothly thanks to you, Professor
But
Webb.
I'm also going to spam through it because I have seen this. I've already seen this part.
I know
When we left, it didn't like.
you with the proper respect before.
Might I A you to look at my Evernight later? Sure.
Come on, pal. Get back. Where else?
Phylum. Pal, do you have a moment?
Yeah.
I need a
I mean, Zeka,
hand.
if there's like a specific character you want me to look at, I can definitely look it up. Like I'm not opposed to doing that.
Said, this is their home? I may have underestimated.
Oh yeah, my March build is done. Very nice.
Scan the
The
miasma
DPS
tumors
March
here.
will live eternal.
Bell? We'll have to carry them out, whether they like it or not.
Even if you know the people here, you can't just say something like that. Why not try walking?
I was about to do that anyway.
Let me correct you. We're all.
Monato is absolutely massive. He could probably carry everyone out with one arm.
Ahead. While you were here hesitating at the town gate, she walked right in. Quite the remarkable girl.
Evernight Saber, Highlands Cassie. Yeah, I can definitely do that.
Let's catch up with her, Wise. Since Moss won't be stopping us, we can invest.
Of course, my friend. Investigate as you please. We've never had any hostility towards you.
Yeah, and so
Embrace your.
this is the postman. We talked to this guy as well. But that's it. It is always really nice pulling for characters because obviously pulling is fun, but then you also just have stuff to be able to do. Yeah, if that makes any sense. You know, like I have stuff to put towards my energy for instead of just farming the same relic domain, hoping to get a marginal increase for something.
Who are they?
Blank scriptures? That's crazy.
What did you say?
Didn't Monato say he wanted to look around?
We're gonna go this way.
Moss hold him up?
Can I not obliterate? Why can I not obliterate? I want to get rid of this. Maybe that's a, oh yeah, that's not suspicious. Maybe it's a story thing. I can do it later or something. You can? Is it just being this, is it just being story and not wanting me to do it now? Or is it like, is it like a tumor somewhere that I have to hit first? Because it's not, you need to line up all the nodes to blow them? Sounds a little weird. Like that? It's still not giving me the option. I don't know if like my specific angle matters either. Like, yeah, yeah, I think it's one of those things where I have to complete the story bit before they actually give me access to everything. But yeah. Okay.
Let's go check on Lucia.
They added a clear history to DA? Very nice. Oh, wow. Well, look at that. Well, I wonder what I just tried to do. Oh, that's why the third one didn't exist yet.
Strange. These people actually seem fine with being around the miasma tumor.
Did she just say wise? Oh, that's because it's Lucia. It's like, what? Who knows my name here? But it has only started tracking dispatch. I mean, that kind of makes sense, I guess. If they didn't have a way to store the data, I'm top 5%. Very nice. That's very, very nice. Super boss? I think this is also the first time we've seen these guys without their helmet on. Okay. Being a boss means having honors. Crazy. Hello, Jab. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. Yeah, I really want to know what my percentage is, but that would also require that I get 9 stars, which apparently is going to be the hardest thing in gacha history. I'm late. I overslept. That's okay. Sleeping's not a bad thing. If you oversleep, it's probably because you need it. What are we gonna do? Operation Ginger Tong Sui failed. We're all out and not a single person has shown any abnormal signs. Never go near the auditorium. Yeah. I wonder if this is actually the work of an ethereal or if this is like a human thing. Nicer, this patch should be possible. Not to sound mean, but you said that last patch and I like stumbled hard. So I'm not saying that because you're wrong. I'm saying that so you don't get your hopes up because like I can and will fumble. And I was up until 2 in the morning on my Star Rail story with a friend. Yeah, so you definitely needed to sleep, but that is a fun thing to do. So I get it.
Sorry, but no.
We clearly haven't even done anything. Don't...
Is there something important in the auditorium?
Yeah, thanks, Gatos. Appreciate it.
And no, it doesn't have anything important to you, but it does have something extremely important to us. So I'm sorry, but the auditorium's closed. Besides, there's nothing inside worth your time.
Where? A golden-winged blast crawler's nest?
What? She really is one of those characters that just...
What's a golden-winged blast crawler?
If anyone's seen Harry Potter, she's exactly like Luna Lovegood. Man's told me let's continue the story. What? I'm asleep, right?
It's a blast crawler that can fly and is known for its bad temper. When they see someone passing by, they'll suddenly dive down and boom! Self-destruct!
Unfortunately, I haven't seen that kind of blast crawler here. But there's someone up there who's as interested in ethereals as you.
Really?
Interesting. But yeah, I do want to take a bit to build Lucia. And probably... I think Vivian will unfortunately be built last because I need to build Lycon and Sakaku. Because obviously Miyabi is going to be gravitated to the mono ice. By the way, Monato is my favorite milk character. Monato has some of the best attacking animations in this game. He is so goofy. I love him. He's awesome. Loses HP when he fights. I knew you'd be happy about that, Jeff.
Seeing the Tide Fair as a child, Pal dreamed of becoming a martial arts master.
Anyways, how did your polls go, boss? Actually, they didn't happen too long ago. If you want to fast back 10-ish minutes, you can watch them if you want. I let someone review my account last night, and he got his socks right. Wait, how does that happen? I mean, I know reviewing the account, but like, how do you... What? Was he just taken aback by it? Because your account hits really hard. I tried losing my 50-50 and got Lucia.
No, not at all.
What? Wait, what?
You can call us drowned ideals. We are dreams that have been bound by reality, but now pulled from the abyss. At last able to... Monato should be no different. Finally able to take...
That's my 7th 50-50 win. That's a good thing though, Jab. You don't want to lose the 50-50. I'm so confused. But yeah, I want to take I don't know if I can dedicate an entire stream to it, because I don't know how long this quest is, but I would really like to spend time building Lucia. Kind of like in the past where I would do an entire stream dedicated to building Ishwen. I'd like to do that again. But obviously, since I have significantly fewer days I can stream, I'm going to have to kind of like intermingle it with the rest of what I'm doing.
Stay here forever. What about you? What's your dream? Has it come?
I can achieve my dreams with my own strength. Not
all right. I've asked what I needed to. I won't disturb.
I've asked what I needed to. I don't like it.
Good luck.
Then I'm still gonna try and get Fufu. Then I'll save for Ambi. That sounds like a good plan. They did buff Soldier Zero, so that she's moving really well now. Yeah, this is weird. It's like everyone's under an illusion, and it's kind of like a false Hydra. If anyone's played D&D, that's kind of what it feels like. Though that's a tiny Lucia. Speaking of Ambi, such a beast. Yes.
An ethereal. Is this Moss's doing?
Bro, there's a chase sequence that's kind of sick. This is actually really cool. Hold on.
Not good. There's more and more miasma.
Thanks to all the people. Yeah.
Where are you?
I'm here. I can't see you.
Wait, Monato! Don't rush in. The fog is dangerous.
I don't think Monato knows how to chill.
There's no way forward.
Bro, I know that there was a crawling mechanic last update, but this is like terrifying. If I could turn around and his hand would be there, oh, that would be sick. Okay, that's crazy. He was able to do that. Okay, let me through. I wonder what happens if he catches me. The chest physics is crazy.
In the fog, ethereals.
You die. Well, I know I die, but like, I wonder if it was like a. What?
Is he here to help us?
Who's this guy?
Oh, it's his skin. Wait, what?
Yo, so we made it last.
Bro, he looks awesome.
Wait, you're...
The proxy got it dead. I wish I kind of turned around now. Bro, this looks sick.
What?
Bro's corrupted by the dark tide. Anyway.
Introduce myself when I'm already standing right here in front of you?
He's got bandages here.
Right. Nice to meet you. I'm Komono Monato.
Who's this guy? Hello, Kenji. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. It's your free skin. I know. Monato's sick.
It's not exactly our first meeting. We met long ago when you were still a child. You gotta be kidding. Is the miasma getting to me too? What kind of corruption makes you feel like you're...
This is so cool.
It sure looks a lot like Monato, but even more intense.
So why show up like this? Looking for a fight? Relax. I'm not here to fight you. Our battle will come. Just not now.
I'm really interested in what's happening. I don't know if this is going to be one of those stories that's kind of self-contained in this patch, or if it's going to set up something bigger down the line.
Boys, I finally reached you.
That's who he...
It's just an illusion. Sure, keep avoiding it. It's not the first time you've turned your back on your dreams.
Interesting. I wonder if this guy has anything to do with the gangs that Monato had a problem with.
I'm who you dreamed of becoming. You can't deny.
Oh, so your dream is to wear pretty white clothes.
I'm gonna love this character so much. She is going to be so hilarious. Actually, her being in Spook Shack is the best faction she can be a part of because all of them are going to bounce off of each other super well. I'm going to love this faction.
It's not that simple, Lucia.
You are not ready for what's about to unfold with Monato. Just you wait. Gotcha. I'm excited. I'm really excited. I knew Monato was the GOAT. Marin's got his Lucia. I did. Plus a Vivian skin. I'm jealous. Well, I didn't expect a Vivian skin, but I was like, okay, well then this is going to change things. So yeah, I did get the Vivian skin.
How much do you still remember? How far have you strayed from the dream you had as a kid?
Moss said the same thing.
Oh, Mom?
He said you're called...
It's actually pretty...
So is Moss actually dead? And so maybe Moss is actually dead, and the Moss that we saw was a dream version of him that's living his idea, like his dream. And maybe Moss is like an ethereal or something.
Completely lost here. What on earth happened to you in the hollow?
I just want my right.
Straight out of a sci-fi movie.
One more pull. This is your chance to not be Vivian. I'm not made in this, I swear.
Analyzing target's composition. No signs of life detected. Its ether activity is similar to miasma.
Boy, Kenji, do I have a surprise for you.
Robust miasma.
So, essentially, the miasma has created Monato's dream.
Yeah, I do need to remember to come back to this area after we unlock the ability to actually explore it. Because there's a limited, like, I guess, quest. Not really a quest. That after you explore, you get more polychrome. Which, after the summon session I did, I need more polychrome.
I can only say you had more courage as a kid than you do.
Chat. I made... This is a bad joke. But I have 2 wolves inside. You have 2 wolves inside of you. Because he's a wolf siren. Oh, that's a terrible joke. But it's also kind of accurate what's going on right now. Do tell. I'll do you one better.
Don't worry.
In a minute, I have to get done with this.
Still thinking of others. Just leave. But this game doesn't just stop on a whim. Underestimate it, and you'll only end up trapped in the hollow.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm interested. There's a few things that it could be. I'm excited. Zenless is a really solid story. It also feels a little weird because it's like we had the huge thing with the Zelda, and we're only in 2.3. You know, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. It feels like the Isolda thing would have been like the end of a patch, like the patch as a whole, and then we'd be going on to 3.0, but we're not. Where's Orphe? Yeah, no. Okay, cool.
Oh, it was terrible, Yuzuha. They're not afraid of change your tongue sway at all. Huh?
I'll take it.
I love this. I love this character so much. Oh, this is great. I also cleared Apoc Shadow with Stingless Firefly, so you should try Apoc Shadow again. 1,600 score on FF Side 1. I don't see a reason in me trying it again. The results are going to be around the same.
Based on what we know, the miasma can create a...
I do hope we get to see Alice
Childhood dreams
at least once during this. I know they don't want to like bloat the story by adding too many characters, but they're all a part of the same faction.
Those memories and takes on the form of the person being corrupted. That's probably how these drowned ideals are created, right?
That still doesn't explain the difference between Monato and Moss. We never saw...
Yeah, because the other Moss that's the real Moss did.
So, it seems but Monato was different. He produced a separate drowned ideal while remaining completely unchanged himself.
I have 2 wolves.
Maybe there are different types of drowned ideals. Some transform a person, others split off into a separate version of the person. Ugh, never mind. I'm just thinking out loud.
On FF Side 1. Yeah, I'll try pure fiction. It just may not be during this stream because we got a lot of stuff to do.
They're not there. They might just be hiding, like ore spirits.
You mean there's been another moss all along that's just hiding? I get it. We might be overthinking it. There's only ever been one kind of drowned ideal.
That makes sense now. We weren't seeing real people at all. Hal and Moss were both Mayat.
Yeah, see, their body's not them. That's not actually them.
Then how can we save Pal? We don't even know where he is. Wait, the other me said once I leave the hollow.
Do you think he's locked up somewhere? I don't know.
The auditorium. Yeah, the auditorium.
Moss said the
Firefly,
auditorium has
army main
something
character.
extremely important to the drowned ideals. I was going to go in with Lucia and... Wait.
Robin.
Where's Lucia?
I see. That's a good. Yeah, that's a good team.
Yeah, where did she go? She was just here a second ago. Ugh, never mind her. She was always running off when we were in that town, too. Anyway.
I wanted to use Fu, but I do not have Fu. I don't, unfortunately. So I threw Robin in there instead. Yeah, Robin makes sense. She good push up, and then just amp. Although Firefly, I don't think cares about the attack at all.
I'll tag along too.
But aren't you watching the shop? And if the drowned ideals are tied to childhood memories, you probably shouldn't go there.
I mean,
Don't worry.
he's not wrong.
I'll try to find some other help.
I think Alice wouldn't be too bad to come with us. I think Alice's worst version of herself would be just like something asymmetrical. That would be it.
I'm the only one from Swabian Temple who can go to the Hollow right now.
Really?
There are still others at Swabian Temple. I saw a girl with short hair talking to a giant lion.
What? Do we get to see the robot guy?
The girl with...
Yep, I was just there. I went...
Wait.
I should probably head back for now. I'm a little curious about the giant lion Lucia just mentioned.
Jizuma doesn't pass the trauma 5 check, right?
All right.
Yeah, that'd be bad.
Back and get some rest. I'll reach out if there's
Actually,
any updates.
most of the characters in Zenless should probably not go anywhere near this hollow.
Some rest. But remember, don't fall asleep.
This character's so goofy.
What do you mean? Don't fall
FF
asleep?
A6 converts attack into brick effect. So do you mean E6 or what? A what?
That's right. If you accidentally fall asleep now, the
Don't pay attention to her. You've had a long day.
She's so goofy.
What was Lucia
She's so
talking
goofy.
about? Giant lion?
See, I don't think Lucia's actually wrong. I think yeah, this is sick. I think Lucia is yeah, because he's here, and then is she gonna show up yet? Because it's like Guan Guan or what? Why are... Huh? I'm confused. Okay. I'm not gonna touch that yet. Her third. Oh, okay, gotcha. You're talking about Traces. Gotcha. The one that locked after. Okay, gotcha. Okay, yeah. So I do have that.
You must be the new disciple Yishuan spoke of. Pleasure to meet you.
That's event stuff. Yeah, I figured since Yishuan's not supposed to be around here. And plus, if Miyabi was here, then we'd be fine.
And
Zhuyuan would be fine. The call could be okay. Billy might be. We don't know too much about Billy's backstory. Billy could be okay.
I've come here at the request of Yishuan Shifu.
No one from Section 6. Sounds like Caledon, possibly. Like maybe Lucy. Probably not Caesar. Definitely not Pultra.
My friend, I've been tied up with affairs since returning to Wi-Fi.
Vivian which shouldn't. Hugo might work. Yeah, there are a few. There are a few that would work.
I must return to the city for urgent business, but my new
Billy might also
disciples
be fine.
unable to
Yeah,
stay
Billy might also be fine.
Unable to be in two places at once, I can't help but worry. Therefore, I ask you to head to Swabian Temple and lend them your aid, turning danger into safety. I'll come in person.
Yeah, I've seen these guys are sick.
If you wish to meet them, just have them read the back of this note.
Is there more written on the back? Using one note to message two people? That's our Shifu.
Looks like we'll be relying on you, Banyue Shifu.
No need to be so formal. You may simply call me Banyue.
So is he another leader, kind of like Yishuan in a different area? That'd be sick. Immediately disregards it.
But you can trust Yishuan Shifu's foresight to always be accurate. If you require my help, don't hesitate to ask.
Yeah, this guy's cool. This guy's really cool. I like his voice.
We've just run into a
Strange illusions and dangerous ethereals. Just my kind of thing. Punishing wrongdoers.
I really hope we get to trial run this guy in this quest.
When you depart, and I shall be there. It's getting late now, so I will be on my way.
This is going to be awesome. This is going to be so cool.
Shifu thought of us even while she's away. But there's one thing.
You mean the sudden comms disruption?
Yeah, that town is super weird. We've dealt with sudden signal losses before, but this time it's completely different.
Wawa badly need. No.
The master signal
She's
was
innocent,
still
and you must
active
give her
and
head
track your
pats.
current
That is
location.
all you're going to do to
However,
Wawa.
two-way communication was blocked by numerous layers of unanalyzable data.
Unanalyzable?
Wrapped in layers of film. We could see you moving, but we
According to Drip Marketing, he's going to be part of Krampus. Bonway?
It was
Isn't he? I mean, I guess he doesn't have to be a part of the Swabian Temple.
We still don't know enough about the Maya.
Interesting.
It's like there's an unknown power at work. And what we've encountered over the past few days is likely just the tip of the iceberg.
Fairy and I will look into it, but until we find a solution, don't go anywhere near that town alone.
You can't get a character for trial if they aren't released yet. Well, occasionally they'll let us trial run the character, like in the story before they release the character. They've done that a few times in the past, where you'll get to play the character, and then next patch, it's the character cutting out.
It's getting late. You should.
They don't do it all the time, but they do it occasionally. Also, Kenji, now that I have free will again. That also resets in 5 days. Oof. I have a surprise for you, Kenji. And apparently that's dropping all my stuff. Come here. Only if they're going to be released this patch. Yeah. But it'd be cool if they did anyway. Alright.
This is the path I follow.
I am no longer Vivianless. No longer Vivianless.
Come to the seaside with me, Lord Phaethon.
I know. I know, it's super sick. It's very nice. It's very nice. I got very lucky on that one. Very lucky indeed. But yes, I am no longer Vivianless. That's a... The alt lines are the best. For Vivian? Oh, I bet they are. I do actually... Is there a way for me to see their voice lines? Because I know in HSR and in Genshin, they just let you preview all of their voice lines. They don't let you do that in Zenless, do they? Because I don't see the button to do so. Alright, I'm back. What I miss? Just a little bit of story. Yeah, because I don't... There's no way... Training tool?
Eradicate all evil.
Like...
This is the path
This
I
thing?
follow.
This is the training tool. You can just spam all there. Ah, okay. Yeah, I was hoping that there was just like a button that lets you preview all of the voices. But yeah.
Eradicate all evil. Come to this. I'll hold the umbrella.
Maybe crit damage looking a bit low. What does I don't you say that a lot. I don't know what that means. INNO in my it's not I don't know what that means. Enemy level 2. Character unlimited decibels enable.
Please watch closely. This wave is for you alone.
I was wondering how her ult was gonna work because she doesn't have like her skirt. So they just kind of show up and then disappear. But it looks like she has new voice lines for her new skin, which is kind of cool. I don't know what that word means, Jab. INNO. Get off my beach. Yeah. I'm sure that there's more, but those damn rockets are fucking... it's like the cool suitcase chat, right? Yeah. INNO. You say it quite a bit. I don't know. Yeah, that. I don't know what that means. But okay, who the heck? That's who. Okay. Oh, you know. My Miyabi's crit rate doesn't, or crit damage isn't that low. It's 114.75. You can use Broken Link all you want. That's fine. It's just I didn't know what it meant. Now that I know. But yeah, my Miyabi crit damage. I mean, like it is not super high. It's definitely not like Yishuan high, but like the crit rate, as long as the crit rate happens. Look at those jet engines. Wow-wee! Those jet engines. Wow, wowzers. And see, this is the hard part. She's ethereal, Nicole's ethereal. I have to do so much with ethereal. It's for a little exploring. All right, I'm being impatient. I want to level her up now. We should play Let's Try to Understand. Yeah. There we go. I started building mine, right? Like, I have not farmed this because I did not know what this would be. So yeah. And then I bet you it's... Yeah. I can probably just go ahead and yoink arenas. Well, I can't take arenas yet because I don't have Yuzuha. But
this weather's perfect for a little exploring.
I don't know. I would like to rebuild my Miyabi. Obviously, I'm probably going to do it when I get Lycon and Sakaku up and running because of the mono ice. But yeah, I would like my Miyabi to be better. I have to keep leveling Orphe, Lucia. Yeah, like it's a lot. And Zenless is not very. Zenless is stingy with their money, so like the Denny's themselves is also just a problem. You know, so it's definitely yeah, it's gonna be rough. The materials from a new enemy that appears in 2.2 story. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna try to do all of the story or as much as I can. And then after that, we'll just spend the rest of stream either today or tomorrow, because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get all of stream done today.
Wise, you're here. Did you eat breakfast? If not,
but I do want to give a portion of stream, whether it be today or tomorrow, just to spending energy building Lucia, kind of doing that, because I do like making those streams. They're really fun. You can learn a lot. And
just
You know.
arrived.
I'd rather use Miyabi and Akisakaki. I mean, that works too.
The dim sum here is great. The portions are kinda small, but it's nice that someone's treating.
Someone's treating us? And they even booked a...
It's me.
Ah, there she is.
Oh, it's Miss Zhao from Krampus.
Order whatever you like. We'll talk while we eat. Everything's on me. Pretty generous, huh? We already talked things over before you arrived, so I'll skip introductions and get to the point. Damien
Lost the
and is away from Wi-Fi Peninsula for the moment.
I mean, she does have a pretty interesting model. I will say it's like it's one of those things where her eyes are absolutely massive and her head's just kind of small. Dog, what is that thing? That is the I don't know if she's the next playable character. Technically, the next one's Yidhari, but she's cute. Yeah, I would say she's cute. She's like you know, you want to pat her head, you know.
So Shifu and the others aren't the only ones who've left Wi-Fi.
Very round cheeks. Yeah, she's one of those characters that you want to pat on the head.
I found
You know?
an employee who violated Damien's work stoppage order by secretly bringing Hollow Raiders
Not as around us.
Hollow to seize
Yeah.
Or.
Yeah.
Stranger still, he soon went missing and hasn't returned. Digging a little further led me to...
She means Pal and West. I told Miss...
From what you saw in the town, it's clear that those two aren't the only ones missing. Others, including some Hollow Raiders, are probably trapped there as well. I've already halted all of Porcelumex's operations in Wi-Fi Peninsula.
I wonder if Serija, yes, she has killed people for doing less.
I really appreciate... Honestly, if another employee has an accident in Wi-Fi Peninsula...
She could be a W engine.
Krampus will be able to protect Porcelumex.
I get, oh, that would be so funny. Like a character like I don't know, I forgot his name already. The big lion guy. His attack is kind of like how Ben and Kaleda have that combo kind of thing. It's just her, which would be funny. That would actually be sick. If they should do that more often, where characters in a faction kind of work together in their attack combinations, even outside of, like, you don't have to have Ben on your team for Ben to show up during Kaleda's attacks, if that makes any sense. I think that'd be really cool if they did more of that. Magus is a W engine, so it wouldn't be unheard of, right? I mean, it's possible. That would be super sick. One more pull loves Ruin Me more than Kafka. Actual incorrect. Kafka's my favorite. Can I get another order? He's admitted on stream that I did not admit that at all. See, that's why I don't like answering your questions, because you always twist them into something else. Is this true, boss? Absolutely not.
If we have clear details on the people missing, we can request more rescue support and greatly shorten the approval process.
The town's miasma is so unusual that our tech failed as soon as we entered the place. The Bangbu went fully autonomous.
Wait, whoa, what's that reaction, Jab? What, huh? Like, what?
I see. Unusual miasma.
Y'all have it out for me. And by y'all, I mean one person, sometimes two or three.
Huh? Sketches. Very nice. There's someone in Krampus skilled at that as well. See,
of course. I noted everyone's reactions to the ginger tongue sway, and by comparing the sketches, I can spot the ore spirits.
Looking at her face makes everyone else's eyes look small. I don't know why, because her eyes are just massive. Do not encourage.
Good work, Lucia.
Good. This way we can compare this. Miss Lucia?
That's Pal. He always raises his fist to pump himself up when he talks. And that.
What about this one? And this one?
She doesn't have goat slits for her eyelids.
Approval process. Also, Mr. Wise, about the miasma causing your tech to fail? I might be able to solve that. Here, take this and give it a try.
What's up, Xavier? The size of a small box.
This is Tops's latest invention, the Lumen Box. Think of it like activated charcoal made from high-density porcelain. It can stabilize ether activity in a small area and even weaken miasma. It's
Interesting. So it's like
just
a.
theoretical tech. We haven't actually tested it yet.
Hmm.
I was going to give it to a
So it's like an
colleague to
emergency
try
bunker kind of thing.
Since the opportunity's here, I'll let you try.
Please note, no monitoring, tracking, or self-destruct signals were detected in this device. It is safe.
I'm actually happy that Fairy did that. I don't want to say I don't trust Krampus because of their ties to Tops, because not all Tops is bad. But we are a proxy, so you know.
Thanks. I'll take it.
I'm 4 patches behind on the story. The story's really good, and most of the Zenless story isn't as long as HSR's, so it doesn't take as long.
Stick to the plan and find out what's hidden in that auditorium. If that ethereal shows up again, just leave it to me and Bonnie.
To me, this chick has a little Paimon in there. I mean, they both have the higher pitched voices because they're so small.
I'll be waiting for your
So yeah, I can see it.
Phylum Heights. I'll ask the owner to keep this room reserved. So
It's easy. The story is very straightforward, which I do appreciate. It's very like, this is what's happening, this is what's gonna happen, this is what you're gonna do. I don't play these games for story. Like, I don't. I keep saying play the game how you want to play, and I do 100% believe that. But a part of me just, I don't think it's ever going to understand why. Because like Zenless is a RPG. It's a gacha RPG. You know? It's a story game. So like, again, you can play it however you want. I'm not gonna like make fun of you for it. If that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. That's totally fine. It just doesn't make a lot of sense to me that this game is like, I want to say 75% story. Everything else is everything else, like events, end game, like that kind of thing. But I don't know. It's so weird having people play a game for such a small portion of it. I don't know. I don't know. Again, nothing wrong with that whatsoever. I can't wrap my head around it. I'm also just a nerd, and I like knowing things, so I'm not gonna skip stuff. One doesn't love Kafka as much as he insists. I do. She's my favorite. She's my favorite character in HSR, 100%.
So, this is the town. It's a little different from what I imagined.
Evil. Krampus is the IRS. Okay, maybe I do like Krampus. Evil times evil equals good. 100%. 100%. The self-report is crazy. What? I will say, Zenless is nice. Zenless is one of the games you can kind of just do other things and you'll still understand it because it is just, this is what's going on. This is what we have to do. It's very nice. I'm here for the hot characters. I mean, that's fair. Totally understandable. Once I don't hear voices, I start skipping. That was my general rule with Genshin, because Genshin has a lot of yapping. And a lot of the yapping doesn't always mean bad. Genshin just has a really bad habit of repeating the same information 2 or 3 times at you. So as soon as you don't hear like voice acted stuff, I would also skip it. But they don't really do that as much with it. They don't do that at all with Zenless. But yeah. The story and gameplay are the strongest parts, but it's easy. If you aren't here for that, then there are other gachas on the market. It's at the priority and different. Yeah, like, again, I'm not going to make fun of you for it. If that's how you want to play the game, totally fine. I just don't. It just, to me, Zenless is such a good game. And there's so much to Zenless that only wanting to play because, like, when you think about it, if you were to divide the game up in a pie chart, endgame content is like a small little sliver. And then, like, you have story, which is most of it. Then you have events. Then you have like the limited trials that you like. There's all of these things going on, and you only really care about this tiny little sliver. I don't know. I do miss the urban area stories. I want to go back to the city and see Nicole, Ambi, and Billy again. That is another thing. I don't think that's not really.
Let's not waste energy on them and focus on getting to the auditorium.
That's not really like that's just the problem with any game. As they continue to grow, it's really hard to keep all the characters fresh in your mind and stuff like that. So it would be really nice to see Nicole again. Maybe we'll get an S-rank Billy, or we'll get an S-rank Nicole at some point. Because Billy has a lot of backstory that they can delve into. I think S-rank Billy is going to happen at some point. I really hope so anyway. But yeah. I disagree. I think yapping is a symptom of bad. So, I think it kind of, it's how you look at it. So, I think when it starts to get to the yapping, I think it's bad. I think, because if every character's, okay, if a character says something and it's really important and it makes sense, it's not yapping. It's important and it's integral. As soon as they start fluffing their words, then it's yapping. So yapping is bad. But if a character has to talk a lot, as long as it's important, it makes sense, and it's necessary, and it provides value, then that's fine. So yapping itself is bad. A character that talks a lot may not necessarily be bad. But yeah, yapping in and of itself is bad. Yeah, because Scott's a brat. Not some weird way that you twist words. Like, Scott just sucks. I don't remember Jab being the best hype man I think I've ever seen.
I'm good.
If the next patch is in Waifu Peninsula, I'm gonna crash out. I don't hate the area, but it's getting a bit dull for me. I remember when we first went there, someone told me that this is supposed to be like a replacement for 6th Street. I was like, I get it. That's fine. Like, we're in this area. It's not like HSR where we're dealing with planets. We're dealing with cities. We don't have teleportation, stuff like that. But I do miss 6th Street. There's something about 6th Street. It's just kind of like homely, like closely knit, like homely. I don't know how to describe it. I do miss 6th Street quite a bit. I don't know, because obviously we're only in 2.3. We're not anywhere close to 3.0. Maybe we'll go back to 6th Street, or maybe we'll go to a new area again for 3.0. But yeah, I just like 6th Street a lot. Especially Paimon yapping is just explaining what just happened, which is both unnecessary and weakens the prior dialogue. Yes. Yes.
By the way, I'm putting together a set of self-defense techniques for everyone to practice. They might come in handy someday. Want to join? When you're unarmed, you're...
Pal, if you really love martial arts so much, why not just...
Come now, don't be like that. Fantasy is humanity's greatest gift.
I feel like I'm gonna end up wanting to punch this guy at some point, because, like, this guy...
Moss. Whoa, why are you so angry?
I need to try and get mana. Yeah, his weapon has a rate up on the weapon banner, so... I did one tempo and I was able to get one, which I got lucky for.
Ethereal? That I set loose? Ugh.
Lantern Bearer and Wandering Hunter?
Yeah, they're like phantoms. Appearing in the town without warning. There's always a strange bell sound whenever they appear.
Did we hear a bell when they appeared? I don't think so.
That time, everyone hid too quickly to warn you.
Can a place that leaves you constantly watching your back really be called the Sanctuary for Dreams?
I got 3 earrings and none of them were as wet. Unfortunate.
Anyway, please believe that I mean no harm. Don't worry. If a wandering hunter shows up again, I'll be sure to warn you.
No need. If it appears again, it shall be struck down immediately.
Yeah, we got Bonway. This guy's sick.
Hero you have there.
This guy, I'm really excited for this guy too. He sounds awesome.
Anyway, feel free to take your time and look around. Everyone likes chatting with you. If you're short on supplies, we have plenty here, so don't hesitate to ask.
Santos, what's that supposed to be? It's not like we're away from 6th Street. It's just a quick car drive. Now, what way you want to explain that last bit? But I mean, like, it in terms of story, like, HSR, canonically, you just teleport, which makes sense for you to be able to go to all these places. Even a car ride, it's like, which would be funny if that was the loading screen. You're just in a car driving to the next place, and that was the loading screen. The game loads too fast for that to be the case, but that'd be kind of funny. I can't tell if this game loves me or not. Maybe, I don't know. I lost 50-50 and then I won 50-50, so I don't know. I don't know if the game's trying to tell me something or not. Iceland's on Saridra? I mean, no. Saridra's too busy trying to learn how to play chess incorrectly, and then Iceland just wants to eat food. That's all they care about. Well, I mean, not all they care about, but pretty much. Eventually, I'll be able to break these boxes, I bet. If that's the case for you. Maybe... I mean, if you lost 50-50, maybe that means the next one you're going to win. I don't know. I mean, you did technically... Actually, you're on a 7 50-50 win streak. What do you mean the game doesn't like you? Yeah, sneak by, walks right past him. Okay. I guess technically Lucia is with me, so it's not like I'm in danger.
You also run a martial arts school?
The thing is, most gachas already have our Oriental style stuff because they are most likely made in Asia. NCCC is very different. Yeah, like I get it. And I do like this entire update. Like everything here has been really, really good. It's just something about 6th Street I really, really like. Yeah, this is really cool. I don't know if this is like corruption or just crystals being formed or whatnot, but that's really cool too. Didn't I just tell you what happened with Monoto weapon? Well, I mean, that's an A rank. Theoretically, you can play a game to completion and you'll never get an A rank because it's never guaranteed. S ranks are though. But yeah, I mean, eventually, the more summons you do, the higher chance you have of having it. Yeah, cars are important. Yeah, I'll yep. Can't hide that one. Mm-hmm. Bottomway's kind of like just up front with it. I think this is gonna be really cool. Unless Emmy is in the next patch, I'm skipping to save. I don't think... I don't know if we know the next character that's getting a rerun, because obviously the next character is Yidhari. But I don't know about a rerun.
Try using the perception technique. Let's give it a shot.
Yeah, because there's the Lucia. Fufu was gonna have a rerun. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, that's actually a bit pickup. Fufu's really good. Could you imagine a street like 6th Street? No, it's just no, not in the slightest. No, not no. Just wouldn't. I might pull Fufu. She's really good. She is really good. It kind of depends on you and what your team needs and stuff like that, though. Dang, that would have been so sick if she just casually summoned that. Proxy mystic online friend I've ever met. This is gonna be one of my favorite characters in Zenless. She's gonna be so goofy. You gotta take me. I mean, you're on my account. I could. I need a stunner for my Yishuan team, and I don't want to pull for Kaleda. Fufu, I mean, is good for Yishuan, yeah. I good for we know Zeka, yep. I kind of have to since I want to use Monato. Well, I mean, if you want to use Monato, it's a good thing you ended up getting Lucia, because she's really good with Monato. She, buffs HP. It would be really cool if we could see this happen. The more I use Evernight, the less I start to regret her. I don't want to be that guy, but I called it. I said that would happen.
Nice work, Lucia. Quick, get to the auditorium before they come back.
Yeah. I myself hate driving. I don't like it. I'm obviously just a homebody. I like being just at home playing games. Recording videos, making content. Why are you talking to me? That's so weird.
Did you hear that voice?
That's what I would like to do all the time, but unfortunately, you have to leave your house. Zeka, no. Zeka, I think you're addicted. I think you're addicted, Zeka. That's crazy. Huh? Wait, what? She's here?
Henri, why don't you go get some rest?
Don't bother her. We're teaming up with someone else.
You can do this, Yidhari.
Oh! Chat, that's who I think it is. What? What? Bro, those...
Good morning.
What?
Good morning.
She's just here? Wait. What?
Hello? But it's not
Okay,
right now.
wait a minute. We talked to the other guy, the purple-haired guy, and he's like, what it's in there is not going to matter to you, but it matters to us. Is she somehow creating them? Huh? I was not expecting to meet her just like kind of in a warehouse. What? I just realized that I actually ditched a really crazy plot line that would pinch us against another proxy group back in Lumina Square. Yep. Hmm? She's from this game. Wait. Okay. Addicted to what? You know what? You know exactly what. I was not expecting to see. I thought she would show up, but I was not expecting her to show up now or here for that matter.
What's wrong?
Such beautiful eyes. Am I still dreaming?
Okay, we're gonna want to call Monato. If we want to call Monato or Lucia, she's giving off that like innocently terrifying kind of thing. What casual pulling a warehouse baddie's crazy. Call that name. Calling her a warehouse baddie's crazy.
What happened? We heard some commotion from outside. Hold on.
Okay, good. I'm glad Bodway's here. I don't know what it is. She kind of gives off like a innocent yandere kind of thing.
She was trapped in the middle of the auditorium. She fell the moment we got near her.
So is she the extremely important thing Moss mentioned about the auditorium before?
What?
What is that guy plotting?
I'm not a sure. I'm gonna use my executive power to say I don't believe you.
Staring at you, Wise. Do you know each other?
What's your name? I'm Wise. Have we ever met before?
My name is Yidhari.
That's insane.
I think this is the first time I've met you.
You think?
Oh, wonderful! You actually managed to rescue her.
You've got some explaining to do, Moss.
Wait, it's all a misunderstanding. She was already trapped when we arrived. We were startled and tried to free her.
I think you'll know more.
The miasma that was binding her.
I think you'll like. Wait, hold on. There's been a what?
We've heard you use a similar excuse before.
I mean, I'm interested in the character. I don't know what she's doing here.
Please believe me. The townsfolk can all vouch for it. What really amazes me is that you could break the miasmic binding.
I think you'll like her more than her
Was it
look.
you, Wise?
Is she that good of a character? Is she that good of a character? I mean, my summons are drained. There is no way this is like she's gonna be a skip. But
I remember now.
yeah.
A few images flashed before my eyes, and I saw Sarah in them. I need to find the right time to get to the bottom of this.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
About that. Let's get her to a safe place first.
Yidhari. Her gameplay is good. She needs Lucia though. Yeah, luckily I have Lucia. Unluckily I don't have any summons left.
Can you walk, Yidhari? We'll take you out of the hollow.
Yeah, I can walk on my own.
If I didn't have Miyabi, I would have tried to pull for her. That's fair. I mean, I've seen her animations. Her animations are very fun. She looks fun to play. It's just, does she lose HP? I honestly don't know. Does anyone? If this is to anyone in chat. Do you all think that there's ever going to be a character that's worthwhile pulling that's on ice if you have Miyabi? Because right now it's like, oh cool, this character is really fun. They're ice. Never mind. Because Miyabi is just really, really strong. And if you like the character, great, and go for it. But I do have that small competitive streak to me that it's like, it's just not worth it because Miyabi's always the default. Because that was the thing with Genshin Impact, right? I tried to have characters that I liked, and I always just ended up using Hu Tao for literally everything. Because she's the strongest on my account. Not anymore, but she was for a long time. So I have that small competitive streak. Oh, so she only listened to us? You learn to why she's dependent on Lucia. If it's a like lore reason why she's dependent on Lucia, that's gonna be super sick. Don't worry, they'll just release Miyabi too.
But I I can't leave the hollow. I've already tried many times.
I really hope they don't just add a Miyabi too. Like, I don't know if this is true, but it seems like they're trying to treat Miyabi as like the ceiling. They're not trying to make characters go beyond what she's capable of, which I kind of like. It kind of makes everyone semi-viable, which is really nice. So if they were to add Miyabi too, hopefully it's just a different gameplay style or like a different team comp style, and not just, oh, here's Miyabi but better, like premium Miyabi. By the way, remember, my character's correct. You should build them. I probably should, but they're married to Harmony because Firefly. But I really should. I really should. I might end up doing that after I finish Dong Hong, his new form.
She doesn't seem very stable. I'll ask West to bring some
I thought Alice was Miyabi too. Miyabi's better than Alice. She like, I'm pretty sure in terms of anomaly she's not, but because Miyabi is so flexible, you can run her in almost every different team comp you want. Attack, anomaly, double DPS, whatever you want. Yeah, Alice is not Miyabi 2.0.
Why would I try to stop you? We couldn't bear to see her stuck in the miasma like
I
that
didn't
either.
expect Yidhari would be so
She
bad.
stays safe.
I mean, honestly, kind of fair. Yeah, Alice is good, but Miyabi's just... That's a good way to put it. Miyabi's just built different.
Let's go. Although things didn't quite go as expected, we still gained a lot. I've recorded most of the town folks' appearances.
This is so strange.
They were just in the auditorium. Could they have discovered the cradle?
No. All their attention was on Yidhari. They didn't touch the hidden door.
That's good. Although it may be cruel to that child. Are we going to let her go? Can you say Yidhari is the guardian deity of the town?
Deity of the town. What? It's raining in my area.
Let's just
Yeah.
say she went out for a little walk after waking up. She'll be back.
What? Why does he seem like all their stunner characters? Because they sell really well when they're hot. Do we get to play as Yidhari? Sick!
Then let's get out and head back to Phylum Heights first.
Oh, wait, wait, what?
But...
What's wrong?
No, it's nothing.
I love the lore implications of this. Like, she just wakes up and then immediately picks up a hammer. Like, this had to have been lying around close to her.
Likely because of her. Do you know Sarah too?
I've got
I might be in a I mean, 2B's pretty nice. Yo.
A little stiff. Time to move and loosen up.
They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. Idol is crazy. Idol is crazy. I don't know if we'll actually get to fight. So, like... This looks like it's... Okay. What? Okay. Is she an attack or is she a stunner? Because she looks like she'd be a stunner. What are you? Oh, you're... Wait, you're Rupture? What? Huh. I want to be... Yeah. Can't she run? Oh, yeah. Oh, she can... What? I completely forgot this was the thing. That is sick. Oh, there we go. This character's super sick. I want to use her EX attack because I want to see what that's like, but I'm fairly certain that we'll fight something. I hope. Yeah. Yeah, literally. Good. Yep. But yeah, this is sick. Oh, you can like hit shift to do a backtrack and then do it again. That's actually really cool. Look at your health. Oh! What am I doing that takes my HP away? Wait. Anybody thinks that. There you go, Jap. She loses HP when she does things. This is your character. You asked for this. What? Then why does she need Lucia? She doesn't. Does Lucia heal? I know she increases HP, but. Okay, it might be one of those things. That's a crazy angle. It might be one of those things where she can't lose any more than she already has. Her basic chain restores HP. Okay, gotcha.
Watch out. Ethereal's up ahead.
Yidhari lowers the HP. The lower Yidhari's HP, the higher damage she deals. Hold to perform a charge attack that consumes HP. Press X to unleash a special attack that restores HP. Okay, so she's, I guess, the 5-star version of Monato?
I'll handle them. Just woke up, so it's a good chance to stretch a bit.
That's actually insane.
Not sure how many ethereals there are.
Impressive, Yidhari.
She may sound drowsy, but she's full of fighting spirit.
This is nuts.
That should be the last of the enemies.
This character. I want to explore so bad. She has like when she walks, there's like a clanking noise. I don't know. And her ult, I think. Okay, I would expect the ult to heal. I'm saying whatever this person's name is. Gotcha. Yeah, no, the artists work fast.
And that white creature
You know what? I'm gonna try and go on my ult and try to get her. Yep. I wouldn't complain if she magically found her way on my account, but I don't have any summons anyway, so it's not like it's gonna matter. Is she really only gonna talk to us?
Yidhari?
It's no use.
Why? The exit is just ahead.
I see darkness blocking the way ahead. It's gathering, rising, and twisting into a vortex. One more step and I'll fall in. Wise, go on without me. I can't this time.
I also noticed this. I don't know if this is important or not, but yeah. Next question.
A vortex?
It's probably a hallucination caused by corruption. We need to get out of this.
Trust me.
I do love a Okay.
I'm sorry. I really can't. I'll fall in. Just leave me or you'll fall in as well.
Her voice actor is really good. Okay.
Stop overthinking it.
They saw us hold Yuno's hand in Wuthering Waves, and they were like, all right, we can do this too. But they...
Don't overthink it.
I was going to say they're not going to let us see it, but let's actually go.
Hold on.
At this point, you just like hold her really close and hope something happens.
Was I just seeing things? That's unreal.
Wise, it's no use.
Bro, what is going on?
It's an illusion. It's the curse of the hollow.
What is this? What?
Come back. We were just about to catch up.
Was that not the way out? Let me check.
I have 70+ wishes for Columbina. I haven't logged into Genshin in such a long time. I have no idea how many summons I have. But gotcha.
Anomaly report. Master's coordinates were detected at multiple locations.
What is... Wait, I'm so confused. Maybe lore-wise, Lucia is able to anchor her and she can, like, leave?
This is the curse the hollow has placed.
I reviewed the data. From the moment Yidhari got close to the exit, the ether particles around the fissure started fluctuating almost to the...
So that means as long as Yidhari is...
Yes. So just leave me here. I can't go back.
What is going on? This is really interesting.
Can return to.
Let's look for another exit. If we can't find one, then we should find somewhere to rest. We can't just leave.
I agree with my... I agree. After all the effort we put into rescuing her, we can't just walk away now, and we still have so much to ask.
Alright, let's not leave just yet.
We can find a safe place to rest first, and then figure out our next move.
A safe place. Oh, I know a safe house nearby.
It looks like she's starting to respond to the others. She's not responding to just us now.
Wait, there's a safe house here?
When I first entered the Hollow, I scouted the nearby routes. The truth is, I'm a proxy too.
You're a proxy?
Inside the Hollow. Pretty pathetic.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Wait, you're a proxy? Why don't we get a giant hammer? Let me out. I want a giant hammer.
I was just too impatient. I've been a proxy for quite some time, but I've never faced anything like this before.
Why is this horribly based?
We're heading the right way.
Nope. Okay.
Let's keep going.
Yep. You don't have a bamboo or a carrot.
Okay, so she.
The simplest way is just to follow the others.
Pretty cool, huh?
She has to be able, like, she has to see something, right?
Proxy. For instance, I can see investigators' illusions up ahead. By following where they go.
Okay. So again, I really don't like it when they do that thing where they're trying to add lore, but because the action's done, it skips it. Because we didn't need to, I mean, yeah, like, it made no sense for us to actually have any weapons because we couldn't go into the Hollow for a long time. But yeah, that's interesting. Suffering from being too good at this game.
Look, those figures.
I appreciate the compliment. Wait, does her hammer rotates? I guess that's the fire bit. Yes, that makes sense.
Calm down. I only recreated illusions of the past.
That's an amazing ability. Just as impressive as Wise's techniques.
It seems they're looking for something hidden.
But it's very nice of you to say that. But unfortunately, I still haven't been able to clear DA, which really annoys me.
These illusions look so strange.
Death should know I'm gonna treat story enemies like hologram. Yeah, I really wish I took a seat and I just kind of countered them all the time, because that way we would have been able to see Banyu fight, which would have been really cool. And we would have been able to see, okay, I'm just gonna run around.
Is her body alright?
Bro, he's sick.
I just saw some medicine and porcelain scattered on the auditorium floor.
Hey, chillax.
To reduce the corruption effects?
Stop it. I love his animation so much. He is one of my favorite counterattacks, like, in the game. It's awesome. It's so much fun. Okay, sure. I think they're done talking. So her EX is just two little simple attacks. It's nothing like intrinsic, or it's not anything super. I love Monato has some of the best animations in gacha gaming. Like, it's hilarious. Her EX gives her HP. Yeah, I mean that's the interesting part about it. I thought it would be like more than just two hammer swings, but yeah, it gives HP. Yeah, it's pretty interesting that they're going down the HP. It's pretty interesting that they made Rupture care a lot about HP, but Yishuin cares about having a lot of HP, or like the stat value, whereas these guys lose HP. So yeah, this is interesting. Okay, so she can summon frost tentacles, I guess. I do want to use her ult before we leave. I hope I have enough time. These characters will be very interesting in the roguelike. What? There's a roguelike?
Look, the gate up ahead.
What?
There's a safe house.
Okay, please let me keep the ult charge.
Is a safe house.
unfortunate.
The only ones here.
Hopefully we get this. Hopefully we get to trial runner one more time, and I'll just pop it as soon as I can.
The old capital era. It's still in great condition.
Multiple porcelain partitions have been detected, making this area more stable than any other ether environment within Lemnian Hollow.
Interesting.
All right, then let's rest here.
Yes, I've actually rested here before, huh?
What's up?
Who are you all?
Huh?
What?
So there are others here besides Wise.
We've been here the whole time. I knew you were ignoring us. What gives?
Poor Monato.
Sorry, my mistake. I thought you were illusions until now. Maybe the safe house.
Yeah, oh, you mean Hollow Zero? Okay, I was like, wait, there's a new roguelike in game? No, that's Hollow. Okay, gotcha.
You mistook them for illusions?
Since I was a child, I've been able to see scenes that once took place within the Hollow. Animals, people, buildings. I've always cherished this ability because it's revealed many hidden stories. As I got older, my ability grew unstable. Once I enter a hollow, people and scenes from different times overlap all at once.
I wonder if she also has ties to Helios Academy. Because, like, I don't know what it is about Helios Academy, but characters and their eyes matter a lot. Like, Wise's eyes have a circle glow. Seed's eyes, she's also from Helios. Her eyes have something going on, and Yidhari's eyes also have something.
I can't distinguish between past illusions and my teammates. Their faces blur and twist. I was only able to recognize you once we got into the safe house, where the shadows had thinned out and the ether was more stable.
Then why didn't you mistake Wise for an illusion as well? You were quick enough to answer all his questions.
I'm not sure why, but from all the twisted faces, only Wise's was clear. When I woke up in the auditorium, his eyes drew me in instantly. It felt like seeing a familiar face in an unfamiliar place.
Hear that, Wise? Someone thinks your eyes are super captivating.
Belle and Wise's interactions are always the best.
I was drawn to those same eyes as well.
I could. Wow, fairy. Okay.
If you're going back to Phylum Heights, could you drop by a shop called Mystic Wares and give a message to someone named Yuzu Pepper? Say that I'm sorry, but Strawberry Parfait won't be able to make it.
What?
Strawberry? It's me! I'm Night Emissary!
Wait, hold on. What?
Really? What are the chances?
Imagine Fairy turns into an S-rank clanker. Maybe. I mean, we already had that event with the Bang Boo that just went absolutely ballistic in the giant mech suit thing. So like, maybe.
So it turns out that Yidhari is the online friend who never showed up.
Then, does that mean Wise is Yuzu Pepper? Or TAT?
That is Alice. To a T. That is the face she makes. I could always go back and set up a fake account.
No, I'm only a passerby. Just someone being helpful.
Weren't you supposed to be coming to Phylum Heights for the meet?
Sarah invited me here, and I thought it was just a routine commission. But I didn't expect that foul miasma to amplify my ability, allowing me not only to see past scenes, but also to project them for others.
I bet they're using her as a way to get something that's lost.
Forcing me to project past scenes over and over, and in the haze, I heard her mention she was searching for a door.
Yeah, the fake door or false door, whatever they called it.
I tried to escape the hollow, but just like before, no matter what I do, I can't get out. Each time...
Let's rest here for a while. If the reason you can't leave is caused by the miasma amplifying your...
I'll stay by your side,
I can stay as well. I'm highly resistant to the corruption.
No, it's fine. I can stay here for a long while. You should go back.
I don't...
If only the safe house
No.
like a little car that drives...
Now that you mention it,
maybe we could make a moving safe house.
Ask Grace.
Safe house. What?
The lumen box that Miss Zhao gave us can we?
Oh, that's so true. The box. I don't know why I forgot the box so quickly.
Restores communication, but it doesn't solve Yidhari's problem of being unable to leave. I thought maybe it wasn't weakening the miasma enough, so I contacted Miss Zhao. She said she still has a few more devices, and she can lend them to us to see.
Interesting. Okay. That's Is she just gonna have to constantly wear that box around on her back or something?
Sure, okay. Oh, by the way, Lucia, did you find the mind-reading monster?
Stella would beat Wise and throw him through. Yeah, that's literally nuclear warhead versus coughing baby. Wise is literally just a human. Stella has been gazed on by 3 Aeons, a past strider, lost her memory because of the finality, and has a nuke in her chest. Yeah, Stella's gonna throw Wise through a wall. Actually, she's gonna throw Wise through the entire block. Like, what?
Not yet. I'm gonna keep looking. I'll bring it back to you when I find it.
I don't know. Is it just me or does Lucia's eyes look off? Like they look. I don't know how to describe it. Like not misplaced, but they look off. I'm not sure.
I met Strawberry Parfait on the forum a long time ago. None of the others, not even Monato, believes in the.
A part of me really wants to just farm the parry attacks because I want to just see Monato do it over and over and over again.
Secretly agreed to search for the mind-reading monster to...
Watch and learn.
Did you hear that? Nato!
It's a bell. The same as the one we heard in the town last time.
Yeah, but we have Barian now, so I'm not too worried.
This feeling, it's like playing hide and seek.
Wise, stay close. Let's not get separated this time.
Of 1,000 C4s, that's an understatement.
Where are they hiding?
I see it over there.
50 pulls away from 5-star on my ult. 30 pulls. Wonder if I'll win.
I shall deal with you.
If you're saving for Yidhari, you can get 30 pulls by the time she comes out. If it's a new account, like literally just here I'm gonna say it. Literally just skip all the story and just do the events and like you're heart chilling. So you admit Wise is bad? No, that's not what I said at all. I said yes, Stella would beat Wise in a fight. That does not make Wise bad. That's the same mindset of like I only hit attacking moves because I don't want to waste a turn sitting. I don't know what this status means, but I'm just gonna start to hit him instead. 4-year-old me playing Pokemon, not understanding what Swords Dance does.
It's a new kind of ethereal.
Bell-bearing hunters coming. I guess this is the stuff that Lucia needs for her stuff, maybe. I would assume. Also, art is fantastic as always. There we go. Failing to do any damage? What? This hall is weird.
Alone can block attacks. Is it some special hardening?
I'll help you.
Don't be reckless. Fall back, Monato.
Its fighting style is smooth and steady, holding its own even against 2 opponents. knows how to use
No,
his
bell-bearing
strength.
hunters are very strong. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that makes more sense.
That lantern bearer is really strange.
Why is this bad? Why is this good? Why is this really good?
Yeah.
Bell is 10 out of 10. They come as a package deal. They're siblings.
Then we just need to take
Without
it down.
Wise, there's no Bell. Without Bell, there's no Wise.
Good point. I'm on it. That should be enough. Let's show everybody your true face.
Oh, wait. Huh? So we did see her. We did see Lucia small form, I guess. I don't know.
That's...
So maybe that's Lucia's.
That's the first time I've ever witnessed such a strange ethereal. And I was just about to get serious.
Maybe that's Lucia's like dream, I guess, because it might be Lucia's W engine. Oh, that's so true. That's really cool. And in particular, a nemesis of every Night Rain player. Actual facts. I haven't played Night Rain in a long time, but it was fun.
The last time I ran into it, it just vanished all of a sudden. Completely.
But yeah, I remember. Yeah, I know we.
Drive to attack.
Did you see that lantern bearer?
Yeah, she looked a lot like...
I feel like I know.
We won't get any answers here. Let's head back. We still have a lot to do.
Not really. I'm just trolling. What? But no, that's okay. I wouldn't be surprised if, because some W engines do play a part in the character story. Like obviously, we talked about Orphe and Magus. You know, it's so W engines can be important, but yes, but no. Okay. Still, it just threw him through a wall. Remember? I don't. Well, this is one of those things that you don't play the game, you don't know how these characters like are. If Wise is getting thrown through a wall, Bell is jumping in between him and the wall to try and soften the blow for him. They're both getting knocked out in one hit. They are a package deal.
It's you.
Oh, I hate this guy.
I'm here to bring you back to town, Yidhari.
No.
I promised Wise I'd wait for him.
We don't have the strength or the right to stop you. But believe me, no matter how many times you try,
Bonk him on the head with your hammer.
here. You, the one keeping you
Whack 'em
from
all
leaving
in.
the hollow is you.
What do you mean?
Please come with me to see something in town. Once you do, you'll understand.
See what?
The most precious thing in the entire hollow.
Uh-huh. He has such a punchable face.
The crate.
I said that too when I saw him. Uh-huh. From how I understood it, Lantern Bearer isn't Lucia. Okay. Okay, so maybe it is. Lucia is a lot of fun. Yes. She's a gameplay perspective, I haven't really played her too much seriously, but like as a character, she's great. Your VAB casts. Yeah. Okay.
Tancha Pavilion?
Interesting. I'm pretty sure we were able to go into these rooms anyway. I just never did. Yeah, because we were here with Alice's story quest with Porcelumix. Yes, elevator. Sweeney. Yep.
Wise, you're here. Come, sit down. I just ordered 2 more plates of steamed chicken feet.
Steamed chicken feet? I know that that's an actual food. I don't know how that tastes. The only thing I don't get... Slight spoiler? Oh, it's okay, Canthus. It's okay.
You've already started eating. Don't tell me Miss Zhao is treating us again this
The
time.
only thing I don't get much of Lucia is her ult. I feel like I lose a lot of damage if I just let the monsters run towards the enemy. Yeah, I can see that.
Everything's covered. Everyone, grab a seat and let's first regarding the missing
Yeah, I don't know.
persons. The town is filled with drowned ideals, and no real people were found in the auditorium. The investigation has led us nowhere.
But yeah, I'm really excited after we finish this story to really just hunker down and build as many characters as I can with the energy that I have.
Is that okay, Banyu Shifu?
Yeah, I'm hoping.
Oh, you're not just an ordinary machine. Accessing an intelligent construct's operation logs is like peeking into their memories.
It's fine. If it helps save those who are suffering, my feelings are irrelevant.
I think I'm gonna really like Bonwei. I think I'm really gonna like Bonwei.
You on their behalf. If everything matches up, we can quickly identify the missing and launch a large-scale search. Next, about
Why just didn't step in or interfere with Belle with getting... That's the... What?
Belle has already told me about her. These are all the lumen boxes I have. 5 in total, counting the ones I gave you earlier. Go ahead and give them a try.
Thank you. And just to clarify...
Bro, Bonwei's gameplay is insane. I'm really excited to see what he's all about.
Of course. As long as you don't break them. Lastly, there's Wandering Hunter and the girl who looked like Lucia.
Probably because... Yeah, Zeka's in their own little world. Like, I'm glad Zeka's here, but they're in La La Land. I have no idea what they're talking about. They are so far in headcanon world.
Become friends with a... Yeah, my grandma used to say, if you ever meet someone who's a lot...
Understood. The next time we meet them, I shall hold off Wandering Hunter and buy you the time to make friends.
There's no... Wait, there's no shot he's serious about that, right?
Shifu really does want to help with everything.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna really, really like Bonwei. He's really cool. Yeah.
Leave the town search to me.
Yeah, I'm interested why Kenji thinks I'm gonna really like Yidhari for her story. I'm like trying to pick up every little piece. Why did Princess catch Yidhari? That's it. Right. Yeah, I really want to know what's up with the eyes. Zenless puts a lot of emphasis on eyes, and I don't know. I mean, like,
new drowned ideals could appear.
Maybe maybe they all don't have to do with Helios Academy, but I don't know. Seka is playing conscious area one.
Preferably, someone content with their life, without too many regrets.
Understood. That's all for the meeting. Everyone, go get some rest. Banyu Shifu, please stay. We...
Interesting. And why? That's fanon. That's not canon. That's what the fandom has, like, created. That's not... Like... That's like me saying, oh, I made a story that Kalos just clicks his fingers and all of the Nihility path just disappears. Doesn't make it true. Probably because Wise was there. Yes, Stele is stronger than Wise. Stele is probably, if Stele were to show up in Zenless, the entire world of Zenless is cooked. Like, the power scaling from Aegisar to Zenless is insane. Not everyone with strange abilities is connected to Helios. Vivian is a counterexample. Right, like, not everyone who has abilities is connected, but, like, I don't, it's been a while since I've done Vivian's quest, but, like, a lot of the ones with eyes, like, the emphasis on the eyes, like Seed, was tied to Helios. It doesn't make sense for them to give us more about Helios since we did just get it with Seed. But yeah, I mean, I guess they don't have to. Because obviously Yidhari got into the, well...
Thank you, Banyu Shifu. I have the data. I'll get it archived now and push the higher-ups to finish the review process tonight.
I hate this game. Mic is not working.
Sounds good. I'll take my leave then.
I'd gotten better at that too. My microphone mute button is touch. It's not like a button. And it's also right where you have to, like, if you were to grab the microphone, it's right there. And if you want to maneuver the microphone, because it's on an arm, it's right there. So every time I maneuver my microphone, I forget that, you know, I was like, wow, he's very quiet. Yeah, it's my job to have a degree in yapology. I gotta keep yapping.
Dylan, I know you've been looking for that purge unit.
She's also playable. She's also coming.
I found it. Here in Wi-Fi. Goes by the name Banyu now.
Purge unit type 0.
Thank me just yet. You know I don't work for free.
Dang. I was really hoping she was actually going to be a really cool character. Like Top sucks, but hey, I'm a good guy. That's not very cool.
Down, you're yelling at my ear. If you really want to pay me back right now, bring it to Phylum Heights.
Yeah, I don't like these guys. I'm gonna throw the rabbit into the hollow. That's cringe. Don't touch him. No, but yeah. I was saying, as my mic was muted, I'm really hoping to finish this quest. We're going to try and chunk out as much of this quest as we can today, and we'll probably finish it tomorrow. I don't know how you guys as chat feel about the streams that are dedicated to just dumping a crap ton of energy into building 1 or 2 characters. But would you all like to do that, or do you all want me to just build Lucia and Vivian and those guys off camera? Because I do want to try Deadly Assault, but I need to get Lucia up to par with that, so it'll happen regardless. I can become even stronger. I don't care. When you streaming, I join. Oh, that's very nice of you. If Zhao ends up being a playable character, it would be so funny if some attacks just don't hit because of her height. That would be really cool. That would be really fun. I think she is playable. I think she was teased as a playable character. But don't quote me on that because I could be wrong. But that would be really fun. Yeah. So if you guys want to see me build these characters on stream, that's fine. If not, I can just do it after stream today. But I need to get Lucia built by tomorrow so we can do DA or Deadly Assault, because I want to try and 9-star this thing. It bugs me so much that I can't do it yet. It's very educational. It's educational seeing me get absolute dog crap disk drives. Yeah. I mean, I actually end up learning a lot too, because there's so much information that's spread when you do streams like that from different people that know different things. It's really, really fun to do those kinds of streams. Because I learned stuff, you guys learned stuff. It's really cool. Wait, you haven't? Nope, I have not 9-star DA yet. I always get just screwed on one of the 3. Yeah, I'll know what not to do. Absolutely. That's what I'm here for. I make all the best decisions.
What's wrong? We just entered the hollow and you're already...
For a moment, I felt like I was...
Crazy? I know. It bugs me a lot that I haven't.
In a dream or something.
Maybe you've been pushing yourself too hard these days. After working all day, you've
Are you all sleeping at night?
Yeah? When else would we sleep?
During the day, of course. Just like Wise, I nap when I can.
Bro, she's literally dazed. Evening streams when?
The night horror would take you in your sleep, so I thought you chose not to.
How many people here would be able to show up for evening streams? That's the thing.
have to sleep. And dreams are important. Granny says dreams are where you talk to those who've passed away.
I don't know what your time zone is.
Actually sleeping. I was just spacing out.
That's a good question. I don't know either. So take the time that I usually end stream for you guys and add 8 hours to that. That's when I would be able to stream again. So whatever time I usually end stream for you guys, add 8 hours to that, and that would be the time that I usually start. For evening streams, well, air quote evening streams, it would not be evening for me.
Fantasy resort. I'm wide awake now. All right, pull yourself together.
Okay.
Let's head to the safe house to find Yidhari.
And she's gonna be gone.
Let's make this quick. As soon as we pick up Yidhari, let's...
I think it would be night for me. Yeah, that's the thing. A lot of my viewers, it would either be like 3 a.m. or it would be like 12 p.m. or something. I'd be there. I know you would be Zeka. I do have a few viewers that are around the same time as me, so I know you could show up if you wanted to.
Hari, what are you doing here? You'll catch a cold.
Hari?
Come on.
Yidhari?
You're not going to find them here.
I'll try. It's okay. If you can't or don't want to, that's okay. Like I said, because I also just don't know when I'd be able to. Because my...
Is she talking to me?
Wait, I'm Yidhari?
This is...
What the heck?
Yidhari's memory.
Why can't I... There's no eyeball icon. School beating me, right? And that's fair. I like being able to stream at this time on the weekends because unfortunately, for whatever reason, everything decides to happen in the PMs for me. So I'm always like trying to do responsibility stuff that's stinky. 9 for me. Yeah, so I could try. I would only be like a 2-hour stream at most, but I could definitely try.
You can't keep going into the hollow because you saw your parents. What if something happens and we can't get to you?
Oh, because you saw your parent. That's unfortunate. Yeah, this is going to be a really sad story.
Your pain. Your parents were our friends too. But life goes on. You have to move forward.
If you keep this up, Hari, we may have to end our support.
Hey, what the heck is going on? You're freaking me out. I've never seen you like this before.
Yeah, you wouldn't respond to us at all and just started moving on your own.
What do you mean, people from the past are overlapping and you can't tell them apart? Look, if you've got some weird disease or something, maybe you shouldn't be a proxy anymore.
That's crazy.
Hari, why don't you go get some rest? Since we just bumped into these other proxies, they should be able to take over from here.
And hey, just saying this as a friend, stop chasing ghosts from the past, yeah? You've got a whole life ahead of you. Think about the future. How are you supposed to move forward with your friends like this?
You don't need the future, Yidhari. You're special.
Yeah, of course, she's the one trying to... Yeah. So I can attempt to figure out a time that I could do a later stream. I could attempt to.
Your power was born for the
I think if I were to do an afternoon stream or like afternoon night, not the time that I usually start, it would not have to. I couldn't like commit to a specific day, because of the volatility of my job. But I could probably like do at least one a week, maybe. But yeah, I can try. I can think of something. Time to finish that one story quest Yuzuha and Alice was a part of. All of the stories involving those two is really good.
Sarah, what's wrong? What?
Huh?
Bro, she got wise tweaking.
The safe house is empty.
and Yidhari?
The moment I opened the
I
door,
wonder why it's
all these
doing.
images flooded into my head. The harbor, the Hollow Raiders, the auditorium of the
It
town,
should have been me,
and
not
Sarah.
him. Oh God.
It almost felt like I was seeing Yidhari's past through her eyes.
Maybe it's because she Wise is like different, I guess. Maybe it's if she would see Belle too, it would also be the same for her because obviously they have the same thing. Maybe it's one of those things where it's like because of Wise's miasma ether thing that he's got going on, he's kind of like resistant to it. So she's not. His face isn't blurry or anything.
For the ether environment we observed around Yidhari at the auditorium. First contact triggered a significant reaction from the smart lenses in your eyes, Master.
Yeah, there we go. It's because of the eyes.
Your eyes seem to be connected to an unknown power.
An unknown power in my eyes, huh? When did it all start? At the auditorium? When I brought Vivian back?
Vivian mentioned.
Wise, you're not about to, manifest one of those drowned ideals, are you?
What would his drowned ideal even be?
No way.
A drowned ideal of Wise? Would I see a version of him with shoulders as broad as Monato's?
Yeah, now you're just imagining things.
Enough daydream.
Look, there's some notes on the table.
What's it?
Now I'm just worried about Bonway. I really don't want Krampus to do anything to Bonway. I'm really worried.
Strawberry parfait memo.
Yes, that's definitely Zeka.
This into the storybook. This is a tale awakened by the light. It happened in an auditorium buried deep in the mist. One night, a boy with eyes like stars came quietly to visit.
There's no need to read the whole thing.
Read it all out. It's okay. Unless Wise is getting shy or something.
I love they do such a good job about making the characters feel alive. Like you can definitely tell these two are siblings and it's great. I love this game so good.
Let me see if there's anything we don't know yet. Moss's words made me realize that was Wise's story, not mine. I should return to my own story. Thank you for coming to
What did he show her? Bro, I just want to punch that guy in the face. Like, honestly. Like, one good slug. Kind of like Cristofaro from Wuthering Waves. Just one good slug in the face.
Loud and clear.
Yep, Moss again.
I mean,
Why would Yidhari return to the town? She has no
Boss called Brennan. TOE is disgusting. Oh, I bet. I bet. Jab, did you get her signature weapon or no?
Why is she here?
Wait, what? No, I want Cristofaro. I wish Cristofaro would always stub his toe right before it started to recover from the first stubbing. That is the curse that I placed on him. No, I used Carlotta's weapon. I think that is her second best in slot, so that makes sense. You should know what you're drowned at. So the kid knows what that is. Speaking of Woo, all the characters are now present in the overworld at all times. And You can 1v1 it. I know. I'm super excited to get Oat back, and because I really do need to do character quests. I have not done a single character quest in that game, and I feel really bad about it because I know that some of them are like top notch, or actually, I know most of them are top notch. But I don't know. I'm too lazy to say. No, you're good, Jeff. That's okay. It's like a secret dialogue you could easily miss. Wait, what? For Augusta? Yeah, I don't know anything about like the Augusta thing. But like just in general, like I know that you can go see all the characters, which means I want to go find Zani somewhere, and that's where we're ending stream. But with that said, I also do just want to do Zani story quests and stuff like that. It's just for some reason all of the gacha games tend to update around the same time, so it's like I either have a lot to really do, and then or it's like kind of a break, and then I have a lot to do all at the same time again. So it's interesting. Yeah, for Augusta, you have to talk to her in Throne, and then at a certain hour, she's alone in the arena and skill checks you. Yeah, I would probably get absolutely bodied, but I would love to try. Wait, now he's fine? Okay, oh well, maybe this is a trap, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I'm fine now." This is probably a trap. Open the door. Do we get to fight? Oh, is this a Miasma Yidhari? That would be sick. Oh heck yeah, we get to walk forward. I love sequences like this. Oh, these sequences are always so cool. Where is everyone else?
Please, Mommy is begging you. Why are you pretending not to know me? You shouldn't scare your classmates like that.
Can I use my dungeon for Augusta kill? You should be able to, yeah.
Why don't you go get some rest?
Did you not pull? I don't know. Did I? Yes, I did. I did, Super. Yes, I did. Then hello. How you doing? It's nice to see you.
Voices are calling me. I can't abandon them. I should embrace my true desire.
Don't listen to those voices.
I kind of feel like Yidhari's somehow creating the alternate thing, not people, like miasma creatures.
Yidhari.
No.
Stay with me, Yidhari. I promised I'd get you out of the hollow.
You're forced to play. Oh, you are? Why?
My story ends.
That's kind of
Here. This is where I drift off.
Why?
I'm sorry. If only we had met sooner. But we only found each other at the end of the story.
The end? No, this is the beginning. The Strawberry Parfait storybook has just begun. Remember?
Oh, why is this really going at it? I love this. It would be kind of cool to see the art differentiation because, like, obviously all the art that I see is with Wise. It'd be interesting to see how this is with Belle because Belle is like considerably shorter than Wise. I guess it would be funny to fight with, you know, and just hover above her. Right? There's so many fun little things you could do. It kind of makes sense why they make you play Rover because it's Rover asking, it's just you playing the character. But yeah. ChatGPT is just a hype man. It doesn't matter what it says.
How do you feel? Your head.
I think I had a nightmare about someone pressuring me to finish the next chapter.
If you keep sleeping, the nightmare will totally come true.
Sorry, Wise. I've caused you trouble again.
Well, she remembers us.
You said you'd wait for me at the safe house.
Maybe I just couldn't resist my curiosity. Moss showed me the truth about the... Would you like to see? Behind that door in the corner, there's a hidden room.
Oh,
That's
no.
where the ending is. Not just mine, but the ending for everyone in
You got barcode? Unfortunately, yeah. First time I got her, though, so, like, it's not that bad. I can say that I have her on my account now. Although I would prefer to never have her on my account, ever. But that was weird. Just the little... Yeah, that was weird. Oh, hey, it's you little rat. The path leading to the creator's embrace? What? I wonder if we actually end up fighting the creator at some point. And it's just like this some biblical ethereal thing. That would be kind of cool. Hmm. Yeah, I knew that one. Like, look at the guy. I knew that. A biblical monster ain't like that's kind of what they're hyping it up to be. No, like they're hyping it up to be this like this overarching like big thing. Like obviously it's probably going to be an ethereal, but like.
And the reason I can't leave.
You know, are there people in here? Are there people in this? And this is like where they're storing the bodies or something? This is massive. We need dynamite. Or Miyabi, one of the two. There are people inside? I mean, I called it, but like...
Overgrown weeds and desolate gravel were all it had to offer to its visitors. Fanatics, conspirators, and a prisoner who had yet to realize she would be trapped here for a long, long time. The fanatics manipulated the prisoner. Then they relied on her. Here on this barren land, they tried to peer into the Hollow's memories. The remnants of etheric structures were gradually tracked down and pieced back together, until the town took shape.
So using... Oh, so the town was like gone, and using Yidhari's powers, she built it back. She built this brick by brick.
One day, the fanatics found what they were looking for. And they just left. leaving behind the illusory walls and the prisoner, drifting between sleep and waking.
Yeah, Sarah
Had
also
no one
sucks.
shown up, the town might have lingered forever until the prisoner lost herself completely. No one knows how much time had passed, but one day, lost wanderers in the Hollow came knocking. They were already breaking down, nearly consumed by corruption, on the verge of turning into ethereals. The town took them in, wrapped them in cocoons, and sheltered them just before the moment of turning.
I know that there's a story that's similar to this. I just can't put my finger on it.
Maybe it was the town's will, or maybe it was both.
This is crazy. So they're technically all still human in there.
They emerged, no longer lost. They became the town's people. The cocoons
Never mind.
chosen
Never mind.
agents.
Never mind. Take it back. They're yeah.
Themselves drowned ideals.
Yep.
Moss once tested it. If a cocoon is broken, the person inside turns into an ethereal immediately.
Okay, so we can't save them.
There's a voice inside me that's been holding me back all along. If I leave the Hollow, the town and its cocoons will disappear, and the people, once exposed again.
No wonder Moss said you belong to the town. Was he the first lost wanderer that arrived here?
No. He's the most obsessed with the town. There were other unwelcome visitors long before that.
Yeah, then how... Wait.
Human visitors.
Then how does Lucia and Monato have... I guess they don't have to be here.
To the townsfolk, they were monsters to be both respected and feared, and the town could not turn them away. Welcome to the cradle.
It's you.
Oh, you can actually see me here. That's wonderful. I thought I'd only be visible to you.
I really don't like this guy.
Safe house.
Not many people come and go here. After a while, it becomes easy to recognize.
Moss. Yes, that's the true bodies of the townsfolk you've been looking for. But I'd rather call them who we used to be.
So Moss is a drowned, and he's like conscious of it, and she's trying to...
Half mad from the corruption. I knew he didn't have much time left. Either he'd die, or he'd turn into an ethereal. So I scrambled for supplies and shelter, trying to win another me a fighting chance. I mean, I was an investigator, but it didn't matter what I was. The outcome depended on him, and he was a coward. In the end, we made it to the town. Just as he was about to turn into an ethereal, the surrounding miasma moved first, wrapping him up and forming a cocoon. I understood then. The town had stopped him from becoming an ethereal. I owe you my thanks.
This guy's crazy.
The town's choice was your choice. The cocoons and the town are bound together. If you leave the Hollow, they'll vanish, and the people sleeping inside will likely turn into ethereals instantly.
That's fine. Don't forget you promised. Ah, yeah, I did.
So that's why
Yeah, we're probably gonna end stream as soon as, like, this story segment, as soon as I get, like, freedom again to move around. That way I can do dailies tomorrow. But after that, we will pop into that. We'll look at your guys' stuff. So yeah, I have not forgotten. I will do it.
The town whisper.
Back at the auditorium, half asleep, I heard a voice that sounded just like mine, telling me over and over to embrace my true desire.
Come to think of it, I did hear a voice like yours when I first arrived in the town.
That's her. She's the will of the town. The town is alive, breathing, thinking, speaking to everyone who walks its streets. Yidhari, the town told me itself. She's your drowned ideal. One day,
Yidhari's drowned idea.
Cocoon too, becoming the town's heart, watching over every lost soul in the cradle, sheltering them, guiding them into their new lives.
I figured out the story, chat. The story that this is reminding me of is SSS rank regressor. There is a small segment in his story arc where he has to fight someone like this. This is the same story. It's not the same. 999 regression does not have rights to that. It's not the first time that they've done this, but it's the same premise. It's the same premise. Hello, I'm gonna attempt to pronounce your name. I'm gonna apologize in advance. Molly Castellano, I think is how you pronounce that one. I hope. But how are you doing today? It's nice to meet you. I think I remember that. Right? I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy, Grace, right?
I don't want to break my promise to Wise. I hate the feeling of being left behind. That's why this time, I'm going to find an ending where I can hold on to both.
I kind of understand why she doesn't want to, like, just let all these people turn into ethereals, but the people, from my understanding, drowned ideals aren't the people. They're their own thing. They're able to think independently. The humans are just asleep. They're just asleep. They don't do anything. Wonder if this person speaks. Maybe. Oh yeah. Castellano, I hope I'm saying this right. Castellano, have you played the new update for Zenless, or new player maybe? Question mark. The people are in the cocoon, and if they open the cocoon, they die. Yeah, like I get that part, but it's like I don't know if Yidhari cares about the drowned ideals, or if she doesn't want the people to die, but the people aren't alive either. They're just asleep. Like they're not actively able to do anything. Unless maybe there's a way. Maybe if she were to be able to leave the hollow, they could like cut the buds and then transport them, and then outside of the hollow take them out. Maybe. That'd be kind of cool.
A weak reaction.
If she leaves, the cocoons disappear.
It's still not enough.
Well, I mean, like, if maybe they're able to cut the cocoons and like keep the pods intact and then transport them out, and then when everyone's out, then Yidhari can leave. But yeah, I mean, I understand that they're probably just going to die.
Wait, what are those in your hand? Did they just cause the cocoons to react?
Sorry.
Cocoons are the pods. Yeah.
I thought I could guide you gently, and eventually you'd become part of the town. But you're not just stubborn. You're even trying to take the townsfolk away.
Like, this part I understand. I just don't know if there's a way out that doesn't involve Yidhari just, like, making the entire thing collapse.
We still have a lot to discuss.
So, like, I don't know what's going on. So,
and why Monato still hasn't cocooned. But it seems we just
the town's a cult, and it's creating copies of people that it takes in.
After you've cocooned.
Sparknuts.
When we're kin.
Let's get out of here and tell.
You guys okay? Moss came out of the auditorium yelling, and then the townsfolk suddenly swarmed us.
The townsfolk's actual bodies are down in that room.
Got it. I'll hold the door, and you guys figure out how to open the...
It's not that simple. If we destroy the cocoons...
We should... Chat, no. That's our sister. No.
What if we take the cocoons out of the hollow?
See, that's what I'm saying. I would assume the cocoons just die, but...
Took a look. The cocoons are really tall, and there's a ton
Yeah,
of
that's
them.
fair.
I don't think moving them while fighting's gonna work.
I mean, the drowned desires don't seem to be innately stronger than their human counterparts. I'm fairly certain Bon, Yue, and Monato can just pick them up and walk around with them. I want to get... Okay. Okay, chat.
Let's get out of here and bring back the news about the cocoons.
Quick, to the auditorium! Stop them! Get to safety if you...
I mean, now it kind of does make sense that a lot of the people are like Hollow Raiders, because, you know, obviously Hollow Raiders are going to be in the Hollow.
Many
Okay, so as soon as I get my ult, I'm going to just spam it.
Let's go. The longer we wait, the more of them there will be.
Watch the blind spots. Here we go. The road ahead is blocked.
I'm trying to figure out, like, what's the rotation for her kit, because it's kind of just hold left click and then hit E when you're low on HP.
Dressed and sounded back at the safe house.
Like, I'm trying to figure out what that bar is doing, like, for her kit.
There aren't too many figures. I can recognize you. Though your faces still look blurred to me. This is your last page.
That's good enough. It'll make it easier to fight together.
It is kind of weird seeing these guys without helmets, so I'll be completely honest. Seeing these guys without helmets is weird. Just an enhanced state. Gotcha.
Not the kind of teamwork I meant.
I love hearing Lucia in the background. It is kind of cool not having to worry about having energy for my EX attacks. It's all dependent. Like, all of her big stuff is dependent on her HP. Okay, we have her ult. Okay, that like Fang is pretty cool. I don't know what the after effect after she hits her hammer on the ground is pretty sick.
Watch out!
Monato, what's wrong? Are you hurt?
Bro, my man Monato better not be hurt.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
Someone's shooting at you. Go now. Don't stop to fight. I'll cover you.
I guess it's whenever the buffs disappear. Yeah. Better than, yeah, that's crazy. Okay.
Feeling a little stiff.
I wonder if I can just
like the miasma
run past them.
They can't be killed.
Exactly.
I guess so.
These townsfolk suddenly attacked us.
Okay, now they're gonna make me fight.
Been an order from Moss. Here we go.
It must have something to do with the cocoons. He was pretty calm.
Okay, I'm gonna probably start playing the game the way it was intended now, and not just mess around with Yidhari.
Their hostages, and also their lifeline.
Are we not one and the same?
The town's exit is just up ahead.
It's Monato's drowned ideal.
No. Do I get to fight you? It would be pretty cool if like the drowned ideals is like an alternative form to like the miasma enemies, so that these guys can actually like be in Shi defense and stuff like that we have to fight. That'd be kind of cool. You should let Belle have what she... Belle wants to eat. I think she likes spicy foods. I know Soldier Zero does. I think Belle likes spiciest foods, kind of Chinese. I think it's what Belle likes. And to sleep again. That's Belle in a nutshell. Boss got my Monato weapon. Sweet. Back to saving. Absolutely. Imagine how crazy it would be if both Monatos fought. I just imagine them smashing the ground in front of each other, doing the counter attack on each other. Oh, please let me do that.
Don't yell at me. It's not like I... Hey, what am I doing? You know damn well. I'm doing what you really want to do. Don't deny it. If only I was stronger than Banyue. Isn't that a... I'm the dream you can't reach. And I'll prove Komono Monato can.
Interesting.
Just watch. That's the difference between us.
Imagine. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, guys. How you doing today?
Come on, Banyue. No one's here to interfere. Stop blocking. Fight me for real.
I refuse. I vowed to fight only to save lives. I shall never swing blindly again.
And I'll hit you until you fight back.
Interesting.
You'll see who should be running with their tail between their legs. That's enough.
Yeah, they're really clashing swords, guys. Just me.
Hey, if you're gonna fight, fight me. Fight you? I want to.
That is something I have. Like, I didn't really think about it. Wuthering Waves does not have a single black screen moment where they'll like summarize what's going on just on the screen. I'm not saying that to the detriment of Zenless or HSR. It's just something I noticed. However, Zenless does really good job with their art. They'll intermingle art into the kind of stagnant stuff, which is nice. Yeah, I don't know. It's just a thought. It's just a thought.
You okay? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. I'll say it for you. You tell everyone that. But can you really fool yourself? How can we fight fair when you're never at full strength?
One of you fights to protect his friends. The other swings for pride when attack even the innocent. Who is truly stronger?
Yeah, I really like Bonway. I'm gonna be ticked if anyone does something to him.
Komono Monato doesn't need any friends. Carry it. Enough. You just want a clean fight, right? Fine. I'll trust you this once. Show up.
That also, how is he getting a drowned ideal if he's not in a cocoon?
We're out of the town now. But what's next? Yidhari, what do you want to do?
You know, imagine if they had let you play Monato against him. That would be sick. That would be really cool.
All right. Pass the.
Yidhari, what do you think we should do now?
I want to go to the safe house.
It's interesting. Every time she goes to sleep, she can't see everyone else. Like, she can't see everyone else, but they're, like, mingled in within, you know, like, the past and the future stuff. Whereas Wise is not. A part of me wants to think that it's just because Wise is who he is, and if... Obviously, because you can choose to pick Belle, and Belle would have the same reaction. So I think it's just because the siblings, you know? Totally crazy.
So
I feel like you're hinting to something.
even if we find a way out, we can't
Yeah, it's saying even. I wonder what you guys are hinting to.
If Moss is
I
right,
wonder.
The town trapped Yidhari to protect the cocoons. If we can solve the cocoon problem, everything else should fall into place.
I'd trust half of Moss's words.
That sounds about right.
I tend to muddle through things without thinking too hard, but once I start something, I can't just quit halfway. To keep the cocoon safe, I can't leave the hollow yet.
Almost like it wouldn't happen.
Because of your ability, the lost ones finally have a chance of being
Maybe.
alive. So what if it's a little peculiar?
That said,
Yeah, I really like Bonway's character, like, a lot. He's really cool. I don't know. It's like something about like that stoicism is just really cool to me. I don't know how to describe it very well, but it's kind of like the last stand kind of character. It's like the one guy versus the army, right? It doesn't matter if you're the one guy because you're doing the thing that's correct. Like, that's the kind of character that he seems to be like. I love characters like that.
Yeah, agreed. You hear that?
Drowned ideals are independent of the cocoons. The person just needs to be in the hollow, so the drowned ideals don't want the original body to leave, and if they are in the cocoon, they can stay in the hollow indefinitely. Yeah, and the cocoon stops them from turning into theory. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you, Cantos. I appreciate it.
It's really just a scratch, I swear.
It's really just sure.
Curious. Yidhari, if you
Just swing a hammer.
Hostility. I don't ignore anyone who tries to attack me, illusions or not. Better to hit them all, just in case.
That's kind of base, though. I like that. I like that.
Swinging my hammer at thin air. But most of the time I'm on target. And now that Wise is here, he can steer me toward the real enemies.
It would be kind of funny if Yidhari's passive, or one of her passives, is just, yeah, this enemy doesn't exist. There's just an extra enemy, and they don't exist. But obviously, for it to be a passive, it'd have to be helpful. So if you were to hit that enemy with share damage or something, That would be kind of funny. But yeah, they're not gonna do that, but it'd be funny.
And whatever you do, don't open the door for anyone.
Don't mind us. When did the name display change? YouTube did its update a few days ago, and so now all I see is your guys' like specific names, not your display names. So yeah, I'm having to relearn everyone's names, which is fun. It's very fun.
And here, hold on to this little drum. If an Aquisp knocks, you can scare it off with this.
Raise your hand if you have any questions.
Knockwisps, a clever variant of doppelgangers.
I don't know what it is. Her face just seems off. Like I don't know how to describe it. It doesn't look bad. It's just like there's this empty space. Like it just doesn't look normal. I guess I don't know. There's something about her face that looks off.
Don't answer. Hit the drum and
It actually kind of looks like Miyabi before they changed her appearance, because she had a different look in the beta. It kind of looks like that.
So match their knocks. They knock, you. All right, knock with.
Okay. Put his hand down. You know how you did that to me?
I just couldn't help put.
Everyone's rested up, so let's get back to Phylum Heights. Now that we know where the cocoons are, no more.
Interesting. Okay. So it looks like the next step is like the ending of the story. Interesting.
We're finally back. We need to.
Yeah, so this is the gotcha. Okay. So Xavier and Zeka, are your characters on your display? Like if I open HSR, can I see them, or do I need to look up your UIDs? Because we are finally free, which means that this is yeah, a lot of them are relatively the same. So, and I can look at your profile picture and I know who you are. See, it's not the end of the world. It's just something that I noticed, and I didn't know if it was just because I was the streamer or if everyone saw it. I didn't know. But yeah, I either, if they're available, then I can also link your. Sure, absolutely, Cantos, 100%. I'd love to see the DPS march. It's me, Steins. Yes. I do remember the profile picture, so I can put the profile picture to the people. I may blank on your name, but I know who you are. I promise. Yep, you gotta give me one second. Get those. I'm sorry. One second. Moderation. Okay, you can send it now. And then we can quickly take a look at these, and then it's gonna be the end of stream. So I think we're like 3/4 of the way through the story. So tomorrow I'm probably gonna not pad at all. I'm just gonna start stream, finish story, and then spend the rest of the time trying my absolute best to build Lucia as fast as possible, and then also build what's his name? Probably Lycon, and then that. So yeah, and yours on. Okay, so then we'll look at Zeka's one. I'll just load into HSR and we'll load Zeka, or we can do it here actually because Zenka's here. Yeah. Okay. So let's grab this. There we go. So this is Mr. Toves's DPS March. Preservation path, by the way. Oh, you remember me? I do remember. Oh, she's okay. So she's running through Worlds Apart. I don't know. I still don't know if I want to get this or not. Let me know, chat, if I should get this light cone. But Max Trace is, of course, E6. Just in general, are really solid stats. She doesn't have to be super fast because every time someone hits an ally that she applies shield to, she gets a counter. Crit damage is very nice. Restores HP equal to 10% of the wearer's attack for all allies, which is what her attack is invested into. Crit damage is really nice. No energy regen, ice boost, obviously, and then a little bit of effect res. I like a little bit of effect res, even if it's not like ideal. It is really nice. This is perfect piece. Are the polls done? Yes. Yes. You can watch it in the VOD, or if you'd like, I can tell you. There will be a video being posted about it tomorrow if you'd rather wait for that as well, Steins. This is also really good. Like, these pieces are perfect. No stat on these pieces are being wasted. This one either. Like, defense percent's good because of shield. The flat attack's not the end of the world either. Attack boots, because again, the healing from the light cone and just doing damage. She doesn't have to be fast. 18% crit damage is insane. A little bit of HP is nice. This is insane. I wish I had these rules. I wish I had these rules. 21 crit damage. 3 banger stats. Rope at attack percent. Big for the shield. Just in general, nice. So this is amazing. That's amazing. Can I see the stats? I can check. Kenji, I can check, yeah. Okay, so then let's snag the Zexters. Yeah, did you? So is it you wanted me to look at Evernight, Zeka, or like a specific? Is there a specific character? Thank you. I would appreciate advices. Absolutely. Yeah, I can do my best to give help. Yeah. Why S2 Lycone? That goober. E3 S2 Lycone. March. Max Chases. Because Zeka can. Hello, Hisui. It is nice to see you again. It's been a minute. How are ya? But yes, sir, indeed. Yeah, the Evernight's absolutely just amazing. Yeah, 8.5k HP. Speed doesn't matter. 63 over 198. I know this is 100 because of March's kit, so this is actually 100 over 198, which is super, super big. She doesn't need energy regeneration or any of these stats. A little bit of effect res is nice. Just to have. Yeah, 17, 6.9. Very, very nice. Love these rolls. A little bit of effect res fine. Crit damage main piece. Crit rate attack. Kind of unfortunate, but this is also really good. HP boots. Does not need to be fast whatsoever. Crit damage, crit rate. Really nice. It did roll once into flat attack, but, you know, this is still like 9 out of 10 piece. HP. Yeah. Crit rate, crit damage. A little bit of bulk. I mean, defense is kind of a stinky stat. Because you're already building bulk into HP, so you don't have to have defense. A little bit of defense on normal characters that don't scale with HP is perfectly fine because it means that they can tank a hit or two. But on March, or on Evernight specifically, it's kind of It's an even more of an stat. And then Rope, 12 point. She doesn't need speed, but so these two are good stats. It would have been super sick if this only rolled in crit damage. Can you imagine? That'd be sick. Evernight, Saber, Cassie, Hyacinth. Okay. Saber. Actually, we'll say Saber for last because that's the E6. We're going to save the E6 for last. Hyacinth. E1 Hyacinth, max traces. Running Signature Lycan. 4.6k HP. 209 speed. You want her to be uber fast so she can provide more stuff. Get her all faster. Pop off. Yeah, just in general. 10 over 108. Admittedly, I'm not super knowledgeable about Hyacinth. I don't know the super intricacies of what her stat values want to look like. But she's just a healer that also hits. Also, Evernight is CC immune. Okay, I did not know that. That's even, she's really strong. In her darkest riddle state, I got you. Okay. A little bit of energy regen to pop alt, which is nice for Saber, but you don't have to run over Saber. It's just nice to have because that's where her damage and her healing comes from. Healing bonus is really nice. Interested why? Oh, yeah, that's why. 7 speed, 8 speed, 4 speed. No speed, but this main stat, that's why. Crit rate, effect hit. I mean, this makes up for all of it. If this would have rolled here, this would have been a chef's kiss. Great HP, great. Crit damage, again, major crit damage. Speed. I'm assuming she just gets a lot of crit rate anyway, or else the crit damage is just kind of moot. So, HP, rope. Speed, a little bit of defense, kind of unfortunate because she's scaling with HP. You don't need to be tanky in the defense department either. And then energy regen rope is probably one of the hardest things to get good subsets for because it's really hard to get. But this rolled really well anyway, so that doesn't matter. And a little bit of HP is really nice. Gasrus. E0. S1. Max chases. 9.5k HP. 87 speed. Again, does not have to be fast. Actually wants to be very slow because of this set. Energy recharge is a useless stat. Effect hit rate, effect res. I don't think she cares about effect res because it's a dragon. It's a separate entity. Quantum damage to 24%. Sweet. HP. Yeah. Gonna hit really hard. Gonna make sure it hits really hard. Crit damage main stat. Gonna hit really hard. Gonna scale well. HP. Really almost perfect roll right here. If this would have got, that would have been a 30%. That would have been sick. And then HP. Crit rate. Crit damage. Crit damage. 17% crit damage is nice. Highest is 100% crit rate. I figured that was the case, or else it would be higher. So I figured. So this is also just absolutely amazing. She also has a lot of just basic traces that you can get for crit and crit damage, which is really, really nice. Hers is probably one of the most stacked ones because it's all quantum or crit damage based, which is really nice. And then the piece de resistance. E6 S1 Saber. Absolutely insane. 2.8k attack. 107 speed. Doesn't have to be fast. You can have Sunday and then this entire stat becomes moot. 59 over 236. This stat goes up, so it's actually like 99 over 236. Very nice. Energy regen doesn't need to happen because of other enemies popping ult. Other allies, sorry. A little bit of damage. 17.4. 12.5. 23.9. It only rolled poorly twice. It looks like it rolled poorly twice, but these rolls were super high, so it doesn't matter. Crit damage main piece. Crit rate rolled 4 times. Perfect. We love this. Attack percent boots, because again, she does not have to be fast whatsoever. Crit damage, crit rate. Very, very nice. Yeah, I love seeing all the high crit damage rolls and being like, why can't I do that? I don't know what my highest crit damage roll is. I think it's pretty good. But that's kind of a unique piece. 1 damage bonus. Fine. 11 crit rate's huge. Kind of unfortunate on the rest. But a little bit of a flat attack's not the end of the world either. And then attack percent rope with just in general really good substats. Yeah. Very cracked character. Would never want to fight this thing ever. Would never, ever want to fight this thing.
Mobile squad.
At your command.
Life is easier with E6 Saber, as you saw with... Yeah. 100%. I agree. Like I said, I've been borrowing your E6 since you put it on your account, and it's nice. But yeah, it's really strong. Okay. And then last but not least, Kenji. I wish my saber built. Me too. I wish my saber was that well built. So Kenji, my guy. 13.9k HP. They haven't been completely built. That's what they all say. That's fine. I get it. Okay. HP is really high. That's good. Crit rate and crit damage are both on the low side. What are you running equipment? Aha. Usually Yishuan's not gonna fall below half because she's able to counter with her E very well. So she doesn't take too much damage. But I will add 16% crit damage to this number, making it 96. So 67 over 96. Yeah. If possible, you want a little bit more crit rate. Crit damage is being helped with this. Need that W engine? Yeah, that's kind of the unfortunate part. The attack percent here is like, it's not bad. It's not useless. You might honestly want to run instead. I need to look up the name of the 3-star one. But if you have Radio Wave Journey, that's a 4-star. Or you can run Cinder Cobalt, which is a 3-star. Puzzle Sphere isn't bad for her. It's her 3rd best in slot. It's just that attack percent's kind of stinky. But yeah. But all in all, I still think this is a really good character. Like, the HP is really high. This is a good value. This is probably the thing you want to try and get up the most. You're gonna ignore Lucia? No, we're gonna ignore. No, it's okay. I literally just got mine too. I'm not sure, but Kenji might have more HP than me. Yeah, Kenji has more HP than I do as well. I can show you my Yishuan after I get done with these goobers, but yeah, their HP is significantly higher than mine. Saber did struggle some in this pure fiction because Argenti is not fun to fight. His totems have like 700k HP, so they're tanky enough to survive Saber's initial AoE hit on our ult and tank 1 or 2 bounces. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to fighting that one. I got SS. I got a screenshot of your Yishuan. Are you just referring to my Yishuan as like a baseline, Kenji? Is that what you're doing? Is that what's going on? You just took a screenshot. I mean, I'm honored. That's nice of you. Yeah. Oh, that's based. I feel so. That's so cool. Thanks. I feel honored. That's amazing. So a lot of our bounces get wasted on totems instead of all hitting the big bad. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to fighting Argenti. I'm not, but I'm gonna try it anyway. 322 anomaly. Like, yeah. This character's gonna smack really, really, really hard. And I'm gonna be honest, I really like Vivian's default skin. I think it's just as good, if not better, than her swimsuit skin. You do have her sig. I don't think... Oh, it will let me view this. Sick! Yeah, this is kind of unfortunate. This is just kind of a piece to be there, it looks like. Anomaly perfect. Yeah, this is also kind of just a piece to be there. I see what's going on here. So you valued substats over main stats, which is fine. Especially since like you can't get anomaly proficiency, crit damage, main stat, whatever. So I think that this is really, really good. Like really, really, really good. Really quick, I'll just kind of pop through. Yeah, that's insane. Wow, you are dodging. Well, there it is. I was gonna say you're dodging bullets and then you have 2 flat attack. Okay. This is, yeah, crit rate main stat, crit damage is gonna be the best case scenario. Physical damage bonus, crit rate, crit damage. We love to see this. Flat HP is actually not bad on Yishuan either. This is... Okay. It's not bad. This hurts. And the main stat might change. You could change the main stat if you find something better, like HP. Obviously, you have a lot of HP. Your HP is actually higher than mine, I'm pretty sure. So this going down a little bit's not a big deal, especially if this number goes up by a lot. or this number. But this number is close to being considered done in this one. The Freedom Blues disc are an eyesore color-wise. They're not the most lavish looking ones, I agree, Steins. If you take a little more than 2 cycles to clear instead of 1. Yeah, if you struggle with Zeka, then I'm cooked. I'm just cooked. Yeah, I think 10 out of 10, Vivian. Especially with like you did your disc drives really, really smart, which I'm happy about. Okay. Do you have, that's what it is. Okay. Like don't take my reactions in a negative light. Like, you're doing the best you can. Don't ever make it seem like I'm making fun of you or anything. But yeah. So Miyabi scales with her crit rate specifically. I know she technically scales with all of these stats, but her stuff multiplies off of her crit rate. So you want to get as close to 90 as possible, which is kind of hard to do if you don't have her W engine, and you don't, which is fine. I don't expect anyone to have W engines. Give it to me straight, Doc. Well, you have one. I'm joking. So this number being really low is actually really detrimental. The other problem is that Anomaly W engines are kind of going to be doo-doo cheeks because she's not building off of Anomaly. This is her third best in slot because the attack is like, this is nice. Anomaly efficiency is nice. If you have Fusion Compiler, which is Grace's W engine, that would be an upgrade, but not by a lot. So don't buy it from the shop or anything. If you don't have it, don't buy it from the shop or anything. Send that for something else. So yeah, but this number needs to be as close to 90 as humanly possible without sacrificing like everything else, of course. This number also wants to be a little higher. But yeah, her multipliers are with her crit rate. Skills are fine with what they are. I'm not gonna tell you to like crown ever. I need to go ahead and start crowning some talents because I haven't crowned a single talent yet. I mean, my definition of strictly is kind of scuffed. Yeah, but like, if you don't one cycle, that reflects on, you know, the enemies and stuff, so it could still be useful for me. Like, this is really nice. This piece in general just kind of hated you, and that's fine. The 4 piece is important. Yeah, I feel like this is gonna be a theme. The pendant's not bad. Crit damage is obviously what you care about. The 4 pieces are really hard to get because you can't get the special stats from these two substats, so you just kind of have to hope and pray that it just all goes into one stat, which it usually never does. Ooh. Okay. Sorry, Keji. I was not expecting the attack percent. You might be. I don't know how much you use your Miyabi, so if you don't use your Miyabi, there's absolutely no point in like trying to reinvest into her to try and get her stats up, because that's completely up to you. So if you don't play her, no need to dump more energy into her. But if you do plan on using her, I would do a custom craft. Maybe not custom craft main stat, but like just craft Woodpecker Electro ice damage bonus. And then hope that you get better substats, because that will provide more value than attack percent. Especially since you have attack percent here. Attack percent here is not is the preferred stat, so that's fine. Unfortunately, it did just kind of skip the main stats that you cared about. And by main stats, I mean one main stat. You only one. So yeah, it's not that your build's good. It's just the unlucky rubber ducky of the substats just not rolling where you want to, and you have no say over that whatsoever. So that's just kind of the RNG thing. So yeah, I would, if I were you, I use Miyabi literally all the time. So like it makes sense for me, but I would custom craft. I would maybe even do a custom main stat selector to get ice damage bonus here. And that will help a lot, even if the substats are kind of docky boo-boo. unfortunately, these subsets are also kind of doggy boo boo. So yeah, if you plan on using Mabi a lot, that's probably going to be an immediate bump in DPS potential. But yeah, the crit rates, which is going to be hard to get the crit rate, but the crit rate is something that you want to work on. My struggling is I bled 20 action value time to commit. Yeah, right. Okay. And admittedly, I don't know too much about Orphe, and she is relatively new, so I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, she has 41 crit rate. What are you doing? She needs to have 90% minimum. Like, I'm not, not gonna do that. But all in all, it looks really good. You are running W perfect because this is the 20%. There we go. I was about to comment that you probably have something to mitigate the crit rate. So perfect. We love to see that. What? Orphe is actually good? Yeah, Orphe's good. The Orphe crit rate is almost capped. Yeah, because you have the W engine and you have this, I think. Yeah, Orphe and Magus crit rate increases by 22.9%. So yeah, your crit rate's actually capped. Like I said, I'm not super knowledgeable on Orphe. Thankfully, Kanto said that. Obviously, you do care about getting this one, and then this is finished. Depending on how much you plan on using Orphe, these probably want to go up. But yeah, she's not on field long enough. You don't have to do the auto. I'm a nerd. I try to 11 all of these, even if they don't use them. But that's just me. I like seeing the number. All of these the same number. Yeah. But you're running sick, which is nice. It even provides even more value, and then ignore 50% is super nice. 2-piece Moonlit, 4-piece Shadow. So bait horribly. We love this. Kind of unfortunate, especially since she's not on field very much. She's not going to get hit as often. So like the little bit. Usually I'm fine with a little bit of chunky substats because you need to live to do damage. But on a character that's not on field very much, this is just kind of unlucky rubber ducky. Second one hated you. Yeah, this one's really good. Even though it rolled poorly here, like 3 stats into this, and they weren't low, and they all weren't low rolls either. I like this a lot. Attack percent. Probably this one could be crit damage. Your attack is really high. I don't know the value of what Orphe's attack wants to be. If it needs to be this high, then keep it this high. Don't, swap it if you know that it needs to be attack. But you might also benefit from crit damage. It kind of depends on the substats that you have on hand. It didn't roll horribly because like it did roll once into both of these, but you could have 24 crit rate or whatever it is crit damage. I think it's like 32 or something crit damage, or maybe it's 64. I don't know. Very rarely do I have crit damage here. I always have crit rate, so I don't know the crit damage off the top of my head. But if you can get crit damage here, that'd be good. If your attack stat's not going to, yeah, because you have attack, or energy regen. Okay. So attack here is fine then, because you have this rolled perfectly. This is a perfect piece. It would have been nice if the attack percent was here, but the fact that it dodged it anyway is fine. Like, this is perfect. And her attack 3k is fine. Gotcha. Damage is quite oversaturated on Orphe with SH2 piece. She already has 100% damage bonus. Gotcha. So yeah, it looks like you would probably do best if you had crit damage here. And then attack 5 slot. Attack is great. We want this main stat here. Perfect. And then energy regen. We like that piece as well. We like this. Kind of unfortunate that it rolled this. Again, she's not on field long enough, so being a little tanky isn't going to help her like at all. However, your crit rate's also max, so it's better to have these because your crit rate's maxed. So I think this is a very good character. Very, very, very good character. What do you mean these characters aren't done? These characters are great. I tried with her a lot. Yeah, this is a lovely Orphe. You care about this character, which is good. And hey, at the end of the day, it's better than my Orphe. Because of seed? Oh yeah, 100%. So let's see. 2.6k attack, 85 over 93. What are you running? You're running signature? Yes, you are. Okay. Crit rate 24%. Increases crit rate by 15%. You are capping, are you not? I don't know if this... I don't think this number takes into account this. So you are capping crit rate. I believe. So this number needs to be higher. This is nice. We love to see... This makes sense. Sig, Woodpecker, and then you're running, obviously, Herb's signature piece. That's diabolical. I'm sorry. Although Seed is on field a lot more than Orphe, so like a little bit of bulk is okay. Okay, maybe not that. Maybe not that much bulk. This is unfortunate. Oof. Yep. And again, this isn't anything you can control. Like, this hurts, but it's not like you actively chose for it to go into flat HP or flat attack. So this is just kind of RNG hating you, which RNG hates all of us. It's like, this is good. This is good. And then attack if 6 slot does make sense. Yeah, this is kind of a it's here for the 2-piece. But yeah, it's unfortunately one of those things that every gacha player has to deal with. It's like great build, substats you don't have any control over, hate you. And this just comes with time. So I'd say really good. Again, you want to try and get this up. I believe your crit rate's being capped, so you don't have to worry about that at all anymore. But if you can get this up, you're going to be sitting pretty. Yeah. And then I hate that mortifying 6-piece, bro. You betcha. You betcha. And then the character that's going to be the most well-built character I've ever seen in my entire life. I cannot thank you enough that was not a increment of 10. I love the fact that it was 56 made it for funny. But yeah, this character just came out. There's absolutely no shot I'm gonna ever because your Lucia's better than mine. So where am I gonna come to judge? You do have her sick, which is better than me. You have her sick at... Yeah. Okay. But she needs more? I don't know what you're talking about. She's perfect. Yeah, she's just going to be... She's a healer. She's not a healer. She's a support. Yeah. Some of these aren't leveled up. Then that's fine. I'm just being nosy because I want to know what people are doing with their Lucia so that I know what to do with my Lucia. Or Lucia, sorry. Yeah. Some characters have a secret fourth animation if you go back to their things. Anyway. You could hit the 24k HP easy. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. Yeah, I'm going to struggle with that because my W engine is not that. Yeah, we'll check out Jab, and then it will be time to end stream. Oh, where are you? This bio's funny. Should have put Alice instead. If you wish, it's fine. Jeb, do I have you added or no? I think I do. I'm pretty sure. Sapphire. I was gonna say I'm pretty sure this is you because of the Sukake. But it would be pretty bad if I said that and then
This is the path
it was wrong. Also tried with her. Gotcha. These are low. These don't have to be any higher. Like I said, I'm just a nerd, and I like these two to be as high as possible. But you have hamster cage to these, which is more than I have. Also, beautiful ratio. You're running signature weapon, as always. My C2 Miyabi, disgusting, 100%. I didn't even see the fact that it was C2. Yeah, that's gonna, or M2. Yeah, this is gonna be brutal. Like the rolls. We like the rolls. That's not bad either. It's not perfect. You prefer to have this, but it's not bad. Yeah, the 4 pieces is really hard to get because you have one. You usually have 1 or 2 stats that you care about. So the fact that you got to roll in there twice is big. This is really good. This is really good. And then kind of unlucky, but it's not the worst ever. Christ, without sake. Yeah, that's the hard part. And then Miss Orphis. You're running signature, so this is actually already close to 100. We love this. 140. Yeah, 100 over 141's diabolical. And accidentally got a dupe. 45 pity. Very nice, Sekka. Very nice. So you like the hamster cage, which is better than me. I tend to just hoard mine and never use them. Which is not how they're supposed to be used. These are just good. I think all of the... Yeah, this is beautiful. Kind of unfortunate, but not the end of the world either. And then energy regen main stat. Yep. Yeah, so these are all really, really good. These are all very solid. 68 over 155, almost 3k attack, which is very nice. Hamster caged a few things. These don't need to be any higher. You are running the free W engine, which is fine. So this one does not influence... This is the crit rate main stat, but it doesn't influence in the stats. Tried very hard for my SMP. I can tell. What the heck? Even though this is +2, a little bit of HP is fine. She's on field a lot. That's fine. Like, this is beautiful. Kind of unfortunate, but, like, it's here. And this is just here. This being here is nice. Yeah, I can... Wow. Like, these are some really good pieces. This one's kind of unfortunate. But if you just craft... See, what I try to do when I build my characters is I'll build, like, try to craft a Bardic Needle to 2-piece, so I don't have to spend energy trying to get 2 specific ones. And I'll farm these, and then just use the crafting to get these 2. So that's what I tend to do. So if you look at my 2 pieces, they tend to be weaker than the rest of them because they were crafted. They weren't, like, obtained. So Mrs. Doe. I haven't seen this set in a long time. This set I used to farm a lot because of Corrin, but obviously now I don't use Corrin at all. Anomaly proficiency 4 base is the best option. Since it's up here, you can't get it down here. Physical damage bonus is nice. Anomaly proficiency attack is good. Yeah, very nice. And then you're running R4 Reigning Gourmet, which increases anomaly proficiency again. Any of these crown, you do have 3 crown. You have a lot of hamster cages. I don't know how many I have. I should probably look. This is making me want to look and see how many I have. 192, 392, 2.4k attack. This is beautiful. 17k HP. Absolutely massive. Crit rate's very low. 52. It's going to 70. So it's not as though. This is very nice. I like this. You are very close to 100. If you were to bump this up 17%, you'd be at 100. I don't think you ever have to be at 100 though. It's just kind of one of those nice things. Hamster cage 11. Yeah, these make sense. And then signature weapon, running 2-piece, 4-piece, blade, and branch, and then going quite tails. You just have really good pieces. Like, in general. Jeb, how long does it take you to farm for a character? Because, like, these are really good. This one's not bad, because your HP, you want the HP. Like a day, that's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, Lucia, 21k HP. Which, I believe she wants 24k. These are obviously a work in progress. I'm not gonna like You do have a 12 though. You have immediately hamster caged one. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth hamster caging the alt, because as someone said earlier, the alt kind of pushes enemies away. So it kind of like, you lose DPS in that sense. So I don't know. You are running Rena's signature with Weeping Cradle at level 50. See, that piece is perfect. Not on this character, which is really sad to see. HP, 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 and HP, HP. Yeah. So all in all, really good build. This is obviously going to get better as this stuff increases. And you get these and you max these out. So this is really, really good. I have to switch my PC on. I have... Except dodge, every skill is useful on Lucia. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, so... I'm assuming that it's just an energy thing. I actually don't know how strong my Lucia will be, but like I said, well, I'll build her. I'll probably...
How about a little late night adventure? I promise you'll love it.
So I think this is the plan, right? I think outside of stream, I'm going to go through and I'm going to level her up and do her traces and this stuff, because I don't think that's very fun. And then I'll stream the gathering of the equipment, because I think the equipment's fun. Just watching me do the leveling stuff is kind of meh. It's kind of meh. And I think that's fine. Because her Aftershock randomly decides to use the basic chain attack EX multiplier. Okay, so it doesn't even go off the same... Is that intentional? That sounds not intentional. But interesting. Oh, it is intentional. Huh. Okay. Yeah. I know for a fact I'm going to be hurting for ether chips for skills, because I have to build all of these goobers. All of them. I have to build you. I have to build you. And then Nicole at some point needs to be built as well. Depends on which ethereal she summons. Gotcha. I'm still farming to min-max that run. It takes a long time to min-max a character. I mean, it kind of does come down to RNG. But even then, it does take a while. So, yeah. Just need more energy, 100%. Me too. Thanks for looking at my characters, by the way. It was fun to see your reaction to your OP to my OP Miyavi. Always, always. I do like looking at other people's characters, especially if I can help them improve their builds. So yeah, I always like helping. Took me 2 days to get my Yishuan to where she is. That's diabolical. I have a video of me building Yishuan, but I kind of missed the window to upload it, so now I'm just sitting on it. I don't know if I'll ever post it. Maybe if I get really sick or something, I'll just throw that up and you all can have it. But yeah, I do have one locked in the vault. I technically have 2 videos in the vault. One of them may never see the light of day. The other one is the Yishuan. But with that said, I've been streaming for... I mostly focus on guaranteed building, like level skills and W Magid. I always do that first as well, because that's always a guaranteed upgrade to your damage. It's never a maybe with the W Magid. So I agree with that way. 100% Kenshi. But with that said, I've been streaming for 5 hours, which is an entire hour longer than I thought I would be. With that said, we are going to finish the story tomorrow. I'm probably going to do the story as soon as I start stream. So I apologize if you missed some of it. But I also want to make time so that I can build Lucia and we can do Deadly Assault. And then if we have time, I'll do Pure Fiction. But I will see you guys tomorrow, and I thank you all for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate it.